this strawberry if you keep it a secret, okay? Hmm?
Now, one, I think you can hear me because it's registering, but how loud and stuff am I? Because I did just have to restart that. Make a new source, essentially. Does it sound like normal or does it sound like too loud? Some feedback. How we feeling about this? There's got to be audio. I can see it coming through. But how bad is it? How good is it? I don't know why I'm out here trying to be like it's bad right off the bat. Okay, anyway, I know you guys can hear me, whether it's good or not. So, again, congrats on first, technically, split. Congrats to the first person I saw over on Twitch, which was actually Zuby. LARPing first is crazy. That's hilarious. And then the first person before anybody I saw over on YouTube was actually Shio. So big shout out to Shio. Okay, you guys can hear me. Sounds good. Alcohol, I see you over on YouTube and Twitch. You're a real one for that. That's funny. But on top of that, Job, I was just asking. I'm sure you're just lurking, Job, so no worries if you can't hear me. But I'm kind of curious if you were able to see the solar eclipse / any meteor shower or anything. And if so, are your eyes okay? How did that go? But anyway, did I eat? Yes, I ate breakfast at least. I'll probably have a snack during stream today. Right back at you, Zuby. Did you eat today? When was the last time you ate? Anyway, hopefully you guys are doing well today. I do have some... I wouldn't say I have some announcements. I have one thing I wanted to talk about, and then I do have dubious advice planned. I'll wait a minute because I know people usually come in around the 20-minute mark. I'm trying. Eat, yes? What did you eat? What did you eat? Also, my camera's like... It needs to refocus. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's like ideal for me. We did it, chat. That's where I wanted it. You had some rice? Ooh, what did you have though? I want rice. I eat rice every day. Every single day I eat rice. Today I haven't had rice. Today I had oatmeal. I had a glizzy for lunch. You should get an award for that. We got a sub, and it's from the Rithik. Let's go, Rithik. Lots of love. I hope you're doing well. Just binge. They're like barely 20-minute episodes, I believe. They're just, and you don't need any context, I promise. So we should do that. We should do a movie night, but it's just Shin-chan. That way you guys actually, you know, not, I know some people might know, but I know most of you don't know Shin-chan very well. And it would be funny. I'm all right. Running on minimal sleep today. Oof, that was me yesterday. Big L. I'm sorry that you're lacking of the sleep. That is a recipe for disaster. I feel like everything just becomes harder. Everything just becomes more annoying. Hopefully you can get some rest, Rithik. Even if it's not sleep, hopefully you can get some rest, whatever that is for you. Sadly, that is not a lesbian comment. Wait, what did you say? I had a glizzy for lunch? From 1 to 10, how crackable is Duryu is crazy right off rip. Aircore, what is up? We have the Wobbuffet in chat. You love to see it. Congrats on a streak. Split is getting naked in the chat. We love it. We love it, Split. Stay naked. Also, Split, did you get any hits last night? I woke up to your Go Live notification. You were opening some of the is it Pitch Black? Did you get any hits? Did you watch the 2024 solar eclipse? I did not. I was not able to. Did anybody here watch the solar eclipse? Witcher! What is up, Witcher? What are you up to? What game you playing right now? And how are you feeling, Witcher? Hopefully not too bad. I know we're getting closer, creeping ever closer. Hopefully you feel all right. Rithik, 11. This is why we love you, Rithik. You're genuinely kind enough that you hype me up all the time, but also like down to earth and funny enough that you can like throw insults. You know what I mean? Like you're a good in between. I never feel too gassed up, but I just feel hyped, but then I also feel like you're just a friend that I can shoot the proverbial shit with. LOL, no, my Twitch title thing was old. That was an accident. Oh, okay. What did you do last night? What were you streaming last night, Split? Pal World, Witcher. I was playing Pal World this morning. And I finally made it to level 13, which I know sounds crazy, but I'm playing on hardcore with randomized pals and randomized levels. So I started the game and immediately got chased by a level 80 dragon. So like it has been tough. I've basically just been a ninja, like slinking around the entire map, just catching like those every like hour or so I'll come across a pal I can catch, but then I have to fight a baddie for it. You know what I mean? It's like real life, just fighting off the baddies. So it's tough. It's tough. What is up, Sonic and John? What a great name. What is up? It's a cool name, John. It's a cool name. It's a cool name. We like it. We like it. But anyway, how have you been, John? How have you been? I'm level 62. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get there, Witcher. That's wild. We got Luke in the house. Luke, I hope you're doing well. Just a reminder, because today is the day. If you haven't followed me on Twitch or YouTube yet, every follow, every sub gets me an extra minute for our Pokemon Platinum Challenge today. So please, if you like Pokemon, if you like challenge runs, please give me that follow so we can actually beat this game. So that's going to be happening. We will start with Pokidoku, and then we'll go into that. But first, happy birthday to chat.
今の声フロックたちと来たの。
ああ、お前らと話がしたくてな。
Boom. Thank you for that, Aircore. Happy birthday to chat. Is it anybody's birthday in here? Out of curiosity. Yeah, we just keep moving birthdays for some reason. Anyway, granted, I'm not playing on hard mode. Yeah, hard mode is one thing. I'll say right now, hard mode's not even that hard, but the randomized levels, like the fact that I just keep running into level like 80s and 60s and stuff, and I'm level 15 is just almost undoable. Doing some rivals on Roblox, John, nice. Painting a room, a coworker painted the ceiling. The last time I painted a ceiling, it was with I want to make a joke, but I feel like I shouldn't, chat. I think we all know where I'm going with this one. But anyway, we'll leave that for another time. We'll leave that for Duryu After Dark. We'll leave that for Duryu After Dark. What is up, History Nugget? I know you can't hear me, but I always give shout-outs. I appreciate you wanting to lurk and support. That's crazy. Don't ever do that. Just go about your life. Live a good one. But even though you can't hear me, thank you. Appreciation never goes unrecognized. Unfollow and refollow. Yeah, so it's only new follows. That being said, it's also not the total follow cap. I had 2 people unfollow on YouTube after the last one, but we also gained like 4 or 5 new follows. So do you know what I mean? Those still count. But it's not gonna go down to only like 3 or, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if it does. Shio, June 5th. That's a good birthday. Zuby is gooning right now for anybody who just wanted to be made aware of that. Painted the ceiling, ... Sleepy! Sleepy, first of all, hi, I miss you, I love you. I missed your last stream, and it was not okay. It was not okay. I was left reeling for a couple days. So please stream again soon so I can see that. But also on the second look, Sleepy, your name is green right now. When did this happen? I feel like I've never seen you as green. 4th day of having burdak. Okay, first of all, John, we love buldak here. We love some spicy fire chicken ramen, but 4 days is a lot. That is a lot. Okay, we got the Menamong Love by Split. So just appreciate it. Shout out Menamong. Okay, we love our Metamong. I was actually on the Just Chatting, so I got to dance with him today. So that was pretty cool. I appreciate that. But anyway, I saw Tough Freckles come in. Popping in to say howdy. Not working today, but GF is studying today, so I'm trying to be quiet. Shout out the GF. Freckles, I appreciate you popping in and saying howdy. No worries if we got to keep it down. No worries if you even just have to go. But I really do appreciate you popping in. And I hope you're doing well. You know, we don't get to chat as much lately. Hopefully you can hear me. I really, really do hope you've been doing well. I hope things have been going decently smooth. I know everybody's got a lot going on. And I hope you've managed to find some time to like, you know, chill and play games and stuff. I can't walk myself out of this one. I don't know what I was trying to say. Uh let me get volume back. It's not until it gets so awkward that you notice there's no music. You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't have noticed for like 20 minutes, but the second it got super awkward, I'm like, wait, where's the music? Felt like I was facing the music, you know what I mean? Did you ever see the Cremis Palmon? I have 2 Cremis Palmons, Witcher. They randomly spawned and I caught them. I called them Cremis because I love cream, but people keep telling me it's Cremis. But I call them Cremis because you know how much we love the cream. People be unfollowing Duryu. Yeah, Rithik, it'd be hella rude. Not gonna lie. Do you have Huzz? I do. I have too many Huzz. Thank you, Split. Thank you, Split. Cheers, Rithik. Cheers to you, my friend. W Split. You never gotta apologize for nothing. Live your life. No, I'm not apologizing to you, Sleepy. Don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna apologize to you, my friend. For other things, sure. I'm sorry to myself that I missed a Sleepy stream. That don't get it twisted. That is what I meant 1000%. I'm just upset with myself because I love catching you and seeing you when I can. You always do genuinely boost my my mental, whether it's just a single comment or it's just your overall attitude on stream, you know what I mean? Or just like I do genuinely, I know we're all networking at the end of the day to some degree, but I really do find friendship in the networking, and I like to consider you my friend, whether that's super true or not. You know, I don't know, but so in my head, it's also I just get to like watch my friend do the really cool thing that they love and are passionate about, and that makes me happy at the end of the day. So I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Don't clip that, please. Sorry that I even said that. What do you mean? I've been green for forever. Zuby is just gooning at unknown levels. I did get Gen 128 Chinese illustration partner card. Okay, Split, can you send a pic? Can you send a pic in the disco? Are we calling it disco? Let's call it disco from now on, okay? In the cord? In the cord is crazy. That sounds disgusting. Never say in the cord, chat. We can say in the we can say in the disco. We can say in the DS because I'm a huge Nintendo fan. Wow. We can talk about that another time. I'm a huge retro Nintendo fan, and we love the DS. So we could call it those. DS, the disco. Never ever call it the cord or I'm banning you. Actually, I don't ban people here. I get my mods to do it. So if a mod's in chat and sees it, you have every right to ban them. Anyway, John, I will start YouTube soon. That's awesome, John. Hey, we got Labozo. Buenos tardes, Mr. Dubious. Mr. Dubois. Dubious. Are we feed, creamed, moisturized, and well-rested? Can confirm, Labozo. How about you? How about you? You are my friend, Duryu. Let's freaking go. I don't know, guys. It's weird. I would find it weird if I wasn't making friends here. If like you guys were nothing but viewers to me, that'd just be crazy. I'm sure at some point I will be at a point where I run out of capacity to have new friends, and therefore I can't like accept, you know, people to have ample amounts of my time. But I'll tell you right now, the people that come in and hang out and show up, you guys are my friends. And that's the privilege of getting to know a streamer when they're still small, or a content creator when they're still small. You get to make those relationships. Anyway, gonna lurk and go rest in my napping chair. Rithik, get some good rest. You deserve it, my friend. Disco is the way. Okay, guys. Aircore has made it official. We're calling it the Disco. Elysium. I already did before. Alcohol. Love it. I respect it, homie. I feel the same way. Hope you've been feeling a lot better. I appreciate that, Sleepy. I'm gonna start calling the court from now on. Sleepy, stop. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Dabba D. Dabba D's nuts. Am I right? Walked right into that one. What are you, a freaking bozo? It's been a while since I met you, Shio. You're great, Shio. What can I say? I've friended. Let's freaking go. No more friends. I have too many. Husk, when it gets Husk, you know what? I feel like we're getting to that point. Husk might have just slid under the line. Actually, you know what? Husk didn't even slide. You should have seen the way Husk was limboing. Crazy. Had to be there. Had to be there. Of course, I would get a call from work when you were reading my messages. F me. I'm sorry. I'm more than a friend, Duryu. I'm your best friend. Shout out, John. Hey, Stanley. Can we get a shout out if any mods are in chat? I actually haven't seen many mods. Are any mods in chat right now? That's crazy. We have 4 mods. Anyway, can we get a shout out for Stanley? Stanley was streaming today. Stanley has been in the community for a while. Stanley's just a super kind, considerate human being who loves art and video games. And if we could, I'd love to get a shout out for Stanley. If not, we will absolutely get you one in a minute. But Stanley, I hope your stream went well. It was really cool to see you live. I wasn't expecting that. Anyway, sorry. I'm terrible at Limbo, so it was indeed very impressive. Damn! Went against the innate abilities to pull out the W. We love to see it, Husk. We love to see it. I've been following you for a full pregnancy. We have a stream baby! Witcher, we have a stream baby! Let's go! We did it! Sorry, I love celebrating the stream baby. I'm not that special. Alcohol is literally the most special person in existence. Way more than Babe Thinny, by the way. I feel like you guys sometimes... Way more than Clumsy. Alcohol's the go, for real. Make me a mod, pretty please. At some point, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there on YouTube, where I might be able to get some mods. That being said, my first mod, which you only get so many slots, my first mod will obviously go to like one of my actual mods who, you know, I've known for many years IRL, just to make sure everything's like safe. But yeah, eventually we'll get more mods on YouTube and stuff. I want to make sure the cards are real before I open them. They are sealed. Split. That's cool. It was stressful and fun. Nice. Make me a mob. Shio, now I just picture you in Minecraft as like a mob. Am I a grandpa? Zuby, are you? Can we get some confirmation on that? Ah, shit. Is Zuby a grandpa? He's only saying that because I have a goat tattoo. Okay, let's do the Pokemon, chat. Let's do the Pokemon. I do have dubious advice. I'll wait till I know Labozo is here, just because like Labozo and dubious go hand in hand. But we're gonna play some Pokemon. And we're gonna start off with some Pokedoku, and then we're gonna go right into our follower challenge for anybody who followed me on, and that counts right now too. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, if you give me that follow, that's actually an extra minute for our hardcore challenge. So I'd always appreciate that if you like Pokemon, if you like challenges. But for now, let's go on to Pokedoku, and we can save some dubious advice. Make me a mod first. Got you. Belgranzo, what is up? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. And I'm doing pretty good today. I appreciate you asking. Nah, I'm a dinosaur. Okay, not a grandpa, just a dinosaur. You know what? I appreciate that about you, Zuby. We love dinosaurs here. I'll be getting my groceries this evening. Witcher, do you have anything you're most excited to get about your groceries? I just bought groceries, and this is gonna sound weird, but I just got garlic paste, or sorry, ginger paste, and I haven't been cooking with ginger in a hot minute, and I'm very excited to make some spicy chicken. I'm gonna make some Korean, like burudak chicken thighs with rice, and I usually just make it with garlic and onion, and obviously gochugaru, which is just pepper. But I'm gonna be making it with ginger today too, and I'm pumped. I'm excited. The little things in life, chat. Anyway, Split. What are we talking about, Split? Duryu, giving you that deep lurk. Thank you, thank you. What is up, Stride? I appreciate that. Are you? If you're deep lurking, does that mean you're gonna be going live? I'm gonna keep an eye out for you, my friend. Hope you've been well. Oh, I don't even know what's happening over here. Sorry, I was trying to check out one of my friends. I have no idea what they're doing with their life. We listen and we don't judge, chat. Oh, I have a story for you guys. Wait. I do have a story. I need to... Please listen to this and let me know if I'm the asshole, okay? Deep lurking on my other friend to support them. Okay, we good. We all good. Sorry guys. Just want to support my friends. Shout out Stride actually for reminding me to deep lurk to support my friends. I only had 2 people up. My internet is a bit wonky because we had a lot of flooding. No. John, I can't make mods yet. Sorry. Strawberries. We love some strawberries and cream, Witcher. Shout out the strawberries and cream. I'm a dinosaur slime. That's crazy. I'm good. Had to drop in. We'll be here. Strider dies here. Aw, that's super cool. I love that. Okay, GF is taking a break. I can listen again. Yo! Okay, we're gonna go to Pokemon in a second, but I have a story to say, and we just got rated. Big thank you to The Nightmare, KNC. KFC rate is crazy. I love it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, taking care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you playing? How did you find me? Gotta give it to everyone you know. Oh, trust me, I do be giving it to everyone I know. So you might not want to know me, because I do be giving it, chat. Crazy that I'm saying these things today. I don't know, I'm in a mood. ADHD got me haywire. It's Spirited Away! Cookie Yuki, do you like anime in general, but more so, do you like Studio Ghibli? Or Ghibli? I'm gonna say Ghibli because that's how I was raised. But, you know, to each their own. Hell yeah. Alcohol. Okay, Spirited Away raid is amazing. Thank you, I made it myself. I make all my overlays, all my edits, all my alerts. That's all me. I wanted to say baby, but to be honest, you guys aren't babies. I mean, you act like babies, but you're not babies. The chicken mention is the entire reason we are here. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean the chicken mention? I was talking about burudak. I was talking about what I was gonna make for dinner. It's the only time I remember mentioning chicken. I need to know. I played Minecraft Hypixel. Hey, that's cool. I love Minecraft. We all goon you, Duryu is crazy. Subi, as a dinosaur slime is even more. Yeah, I like anime in general, but like, there's so much. I have no time to watch them all. I feel that. Okay, the goat has arrived. What is up, Clumsy? I do have to say, chat, I am of the idea right now that I cannot stay watching ongoing series. It pulls with my heart too much, and it also is just, there's too much to watch. I'm sticking to finished complete series at the moment. So don't come at me with the latest stuff. I don't care. I'm watching unless it's Shangri-La Frontier, which gets a pass.
This is a huge discovery.
It's me, Amadio. No, I am the huge discovery. Thank you so much for the follow, Nightmare. That's so lovely. You have no idea what you just did. I'm gonna show you what you just did. I'm gonna show you what you just did. You just opened Pandora's box. So we're doing a Pokemon challenge, and I don't know if you guys can see this. It's a follower challenge. We have 1 minute to beat a game per new follow across our social media. So the fact that you just gave us that gives me 1 extra minute. We have 8 minutes today. You just put us up to 9 minutes today. Let's freaking go. Conquer, thank you for the lurk. Love you. Yo, Ayo Chat is such a good name. What? You said spicy chicken and we said let's go? Heck yeah, we love spicy. All I cook is Korean in this house. I've lived with Koreans for the last like 7 years of my life, maybe more, I can't remember. So all I cook is Korean food. So we eat a lot of spicy chicken here. That is 3. We're up to 10 minutes. We made it double digits. Ayo Chat, is this real? Goated name. Appreciate the follow. Hey, what is up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me just see. W Dury moment, getting risky. We get risky here sometimes. But anyway, yeah, we love anime, but I love Studio Ghibli. I have a degree in anime. I know you don't believe me. I know that sounds crazy, but I do. I have a degree in anime. I make all of mine, but I'm stuck as heck when it comes to raid messages. Oh, okay. I don't know. I just watch things and get inspired is how I do it. I'm like watching a show and I'm like, oh, or a movie, and I'm like, oh, that'd be so good for an alert. That's literally what I do. If anybody has Prime, never sub to me. Do not sub to me. But specifically, if you have Prime sub to me and see the Prime sub alert. It's probably my best work. I was literally just watching a comedy special and was like, yo, nobody has done that. This is going to be the best Prime sub message. So that's my favorite one that I did. I did get a lot of chicken too. Witcher, you should make some spicy chicken. Duryu is a cool name. Thank you. Man, my job timing was so... Okay, Lebozo's back. We do have to give some dubious advice. If anybody wants to follow on YouTube, on Twitch, again, I will add you to the list. And we will have more time to beat Pokemon Platinum today. But I'm going to go on to some dubious advice. I appreciate all the follows. They do mean the world to me, guys. I am just a small streamer still. I'm never going to take it for granted. OMG, I saw Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, yes. We play mostly Zelda, Pokemon, and a little bit of Fire Emblem here. But I play everything. I am a variety streamer, technically. Nightmare, #1 streamer. W, Nightmare, I gotta follow you before I forget. So I can check you out. I appreciate that. So I'll make sure to check you out. Don't make me? Wait. Don't do it, John. Don't do it. Okay. You might have said to me when you were reading my messages, can someone tell me what the dubious advice of the day? I will tell. We waited for you, Lebozo. We waited. Is this real? My favorite Pokemon is Drifloon. Favorite Pokemon is Drifloon. What is yours? What's your favorite Pokemon? Can confirm Prime sub best alert. Thank you, Clumsy. Hello, Princess. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. What's the challenge about? Viraj, first of all, what is up? I hope you're doing well. And I will tell you guys what the challenge is before dubious advice. And then we're going to go into... I can't make you a mod yet, guys. I can't make you a mod yet. I'm doing well today. Awesome. I gave you a follow too. What? Thank you so much. Yuki, let me... Sometimes it doesn't show up, but I'm going to go ahead and add that. You just put us at 11 minutes. Zapdos is my favorite. Oh, I like that. That's a unique legendary pick. A lot of people say legendaries. I don't know anybody who said Zapdos to me. Hello, hello. Can you add me in Nintendo? Because I have a Nintendo. Do you want to be friends? You guys are more than welcome to add each other in chat. I don't have any, I don't have any friends from stream on Nintendo though, personally. But you guys are more than welcome to add each other in chat and hang out and play and whatnot. Anyway, Muck is a wild pull, and I respect it. Muck, but wait, Alolan Muck or not? Okay, guys, let's talk about the challenge because we're still on this, and in case anybody has yet to follow, but wants to, the idea is I'm trying to beat Pokemon Platinum hardcore Nuzlocking in 1 month, but I am only allowed to play for 1 minute at a time per new follow. That being said, as you can see right now, we've only gotten 11 follows this week. We got 12 follows last week. We got 11 follows this week. So we will have 11 minutes to play the game. We have not even made it to the first route. We have not even made it to the first route. So is this a crazy challenge? Yes, but it is super fun. We have had a blast so far, and it's a really interesting way to play the game because it challenges me to try to cut time where I can, but also focus on my hardcore Nuzlocke components. So we'll see how far we can get. Obviously, I'm not expecting to beat a 60-hour game. I know this is about a 30 to 40-hour game, but hardcore Nuzlocking it takes a lot more time. So I've done this before. We have done Platinum 3 times now. It's about a 60-hour game for me to beat. So we'll see what we can do. But that's that challenge. Duryu won't even add me. Listen, Alcohol, I might. I do love you that much. Alolan Muck is a great pick. Love the Rainbow Lad. We do. My real fave is Mimikyu. Ooh, I do love Mimikyu. So Ghost is my favorite type. I've been in events where I was the Ghost type gym leader, and my team actually was the second strongest team overall, but technically there was one person that managed to beat everyone, and they personally beat my team on the first try. They did not beat a different team on the first try. But overall, I believe I had the strongest team is what they said. Anyway, if you have Epsom salt, soaking your feet in Epsom salt does wonders. I gotta try it. All right, now let's go back to just chatting, because I have a story and some dubious advice. Does anybody here know what Tim Hortons is? Does anybody here heard of Tim Hortons? Even if you've never been? Okay, so I was at a Tim Hortons today. I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy giving me an awkward eye. So I was in the parking lot and I was walking by Tim Hortons. Zuby, it doesn't count, Zuby. I love you, I appreciate it, but it doesn't count. Thank you for the follow, Zuby. So I was in the parking lot walking by Tim Hortons, and this girl rolled up to the drive-thru, and she goes in perfect English. So English wasn't the problem. It wasn't English as a second language or anything like that. Otherwise, I would have empathy. I'm not a monster. This girl drives up, and first of all, she's not paying any attention. They have to be like, hey, hello, hi, like, what would you like to order? Wasn't paying attention. She was just talking to her friend. And I already was kind of like that's what got my attention, because the thing kept being like, hello, hello, hello. And then she has attitude. She goes, hold on, I'm talking to my friend. And I'm like, okay. And I literally stop. I'm like, okay, I got to see if this is going to be drama. I have nothing in my life that's, worth, watching at the moment. So except a sleepy Pengu stream, chat. No, but anyway, I pull up, I stay, I'm listening, and she orders a vanilla matcha. And I promise you this is not made up. She orders a vanilla matcha, And the person goes, would you like that iced? Would you like that iced? Because obviously to make a matcha, it's going to be hot, right? A matcha latte is hot. So you have to add ice. You guys probably know that. If you don't, no worries. Now you know. But like, it's a tea, you make it hot, you add the ice, okay? So she goes, I would like a vanilla matcha, please. And she goes, would you like the ice? The person on the booth. And the girl goes, no. I want a vanilla matcha. Okay, maybe she didn't hear, whatever. The girl in the audio box goes, yeah, perfect, okay. Would you like that iced? The girl goes, medium? And the person on the box is like, would you like medium ice? Like, do you want less ice? Like, she's confused, obviously. And the girl goes, okay, listen. I want a vanilla matcha medium, please. And the girl goes like, yes, no, I understand. Would you like that with ice? And the girl goes, like, I can see their face. I'm like watching them through the car. Like, I'm right in the parking lot, right? And she goes, are you supposed to have it with ice? Like, why do you make it with ice? Like, don't you make it with ice or something like that? And and then the girl in the box goes, ma'am, would you like it hot or cold? And the girl goes, I'd like it cold. No! I was like, she's gonna say hot, right? She's gonna say hot. 1000%. This is happening because she's confused. Like, she's probably gonna want it hot, but she's not sure if they have to use ice or something. And so she wanted it cold. Anyway, whatever. The girl says, and then in the box, the girl goes, yeah, so I was just asking if you want me to add ice so it's cold. And the girl goes, well, I don't know. Doesn't it come cold? Do you have to add ice? Like, I was confused. And I'm like, okay, owning up to it. You know, we take that. I do appreciate it. But like, the fact that it had to get to hot or cold was kind of crazy to me. So maybe I'm the asshole. Maybe I think that was like, but I think that was a pretty crazy level of ignorance and miscommunication. And she started off with the attitude. I was like, my goodness. And then I just walked away. And I was like, I hope this person, I don't know, just doesn't do this every time. Like, they learn from this interaction. But it was crazy to me. Sorry guys. I had to get that off my chest. That happened right before stream. I was at Tim Hortons right before. Anyway, I heard the cool kids call it Timmy's. Yeah, Timmy Ho-Ho's for sure. Where can you become a gym leader? I need to live up my Dragon Gym Leader dream. When I go to TwitchCon, I'm gonna host my own gym outside of TwitchCon, and you guys can pull up IRL to fight. So that's what I'm doing. We love Timmy Ho's. Yes, Freckle knows about Timmy Ho's. Time to make accounts and start following. That's funny. Oh, John, you know about Tim Hortons? That's cool. The pain is because yes. Sorry, Witcher. I do want pizza. Tim Hortons parking lot drama always bring the heat. What are we doing here, right? Like, ma'am, what are we doing? At that point, the only thing she getting is the out of my line. Yeah, it was backed up. It was backed up worse than John after eating nothing but Bulldog 4 days in a row. That's how, like, they offered ice, which is weird. Yeah. I do kind of get that, but like, you know, Zuby needs to goon. I got yelled at a couple weeks ago because some lady's card wouldn't tap on our machine. I love retail. I don't know. Should like it brought the ice? I don't know. Sounds like it brought. Okay. Alcohol. I'm having a stroke reading that. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Sounds like it brought the ice. I don't know what we're talking about. But yeah, that was my day. Okay, dubious advice for today. I actually do have some real dubious advice for you guys. If you're ever going on a trip, maybe if you say it in a British accent, I'm having trouble with the word sounds. How do you do sounds in a British accent? Like I can say, brought the ice. Sounds, isn't it? Sounds like it brought the ice. No, I can't do it. I can't. I tried my best, you know? I wasn't gonna not try for fear of criticism. We commit to the bit here on the Duryu Show, but I'm having trouble. Sound. Does that sound right? Sound like it brought the ice. I did my best. ADHD is strong today. It is. Like we've been on dubious advice for an hour. Good old college try. Okay. Anyway, let's do this. Dubious advice for today. Not Soltix coming in and completely derailing the dubious advice. Soltix, I really miss you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you, but I got to get some dubious advice. So, no, I'm sorry. I'm just ADHD is going kind of crazy today. It's tough, but I really thought about it, guys. I really did, and I want to share my dubious advice. Hey, Soltix. Hope you've been well, my friend. Dubious advice for today. If you guys are ever going on a vacation or a trip somewhere, or if you just flat out are having trouble enjoying your life, does that sound like you? Are you having trouble enjoying your life these days? Well, tune into the Duryu Show, where this week we're giving dubious advice on how to not hate your life. A lot of people, what they do is they make lists. Now, if you hate your life, that's a bucket list. If you're just on vacation, that's a things to do while on vacation, right? I'm a huge proponent of making such lists. The problem is these lists are often boring, they often don't really work, and they often are hard to make because we're not creative. We use the color green, like Sleepy Pangu, like Clumsy Golem, like alcohol. We use the color green, so we're not creative. Because at the end of the day, green is not a creative color. And that is just a reference. Don't come at me. So how do we make these lists, and why do we make these lists? This is my dubious advice for you. I want you to pretend like you are in a movie. And I want you to think of some cool scenes, right? Think about some cool scenes that would be in your movie. And that is how you write your list. For instance, I'm going to Korea. Let me not just go, I want to go to the museum. Nah. No. Your list should look something like, write a funny story about a piece in the museum and share it with a friend, right? Like picture that scene. Picture you're like sitting on the floor or on a bench in the museum, the giant Seoul National Museum, and you see a cool piece and you guys write like a little sentence or two, a little funny story or a poem or whatever like floats your boat. And you share that and it leads to a conversation, right? That's what I'm talking about. For instance, I told Clumsy yesterday, something for me that I wanted to do in Korea. Has anybody seen Korean convenience stores? They're so fire, it's ridiculous. But I always wanted to a scene for me was like, when I get to Korea, I'm gonna run into a Korean grocery store. It's gonna be super hot outside. Korea's very hot. And I want to like pick those. They have so many juice pouches and so many coffee pouches and like tea pouches and like all that. And I wanted to take some of those pouches and like grab the giant ice cup and like mix. And that's what I wanted to do, was like me and my friend, we go into the convenience store and we pretend like we're 9 years old, mixing potions in the bathtub or outside, whatever you mixed potions. Come on, you know what I'm talking about. Like mixing potions like we were 9 years old and just having fun, like having silly childhood fun. That's like a scene I could picture. That's like do you know what I mean? That's a little in a book, in a video game, in a movie, whatever. Picture some little fun scenes, and I made a list like that. And when I tell you that trip was so insanely fun, and then I went to another place. I went back to Korea, to a different place. I did not make a list. It was like 10% of the fun. So this is my dubious advice for you. Genuinely, if you're going to go somewhere, do some research, talk to some friends, come up with some silly little scenes that you could see. Like, romanticize your life. Romanticize the journey. It's not about what you do. Yeah, I drank some iced tea. Right? Like, that's not that cool. But that scene, when you put it that way, not only did it lead to a super fun time, but it also, like, when I remember it, I remember the scene. I don't remember the little, like, sipping on a little drink, right? So please, guys, do yourself a favor. Romanticize your life. Make a list of things you'd want to do. I could give you guys examples if you want more examples, but I do genuinely think this is super fun. Order chicken in the park. In Korea, you can Uber Eats basically from any restaurant. They don't have Uber Eats. You just can get it from pretty much any restaurant. And they go above and beyond. They will climb a mountain. If you order specific noodles, they'll meet you at the top of the mountain. You could be out on a boat and they will come out on a boat to meet you. You know what I mean? So I was like, let's just go to the big park and like just sit down in the park, and instead of a picnic, let's just order fried chicken. I want to eat fried chicken in the grass. And that's what we did, and I loved it. So like, anyway, I hope you guys take that. I hope it's not just something silly. This is real dubious advice that I live by. This is how I've come to enjoy my life. And honestly, I could die tomorrow. I would die happy because I have so many of these scenes in my head. I really feel like I've lived. So that is some of my secret sauce, as Sleepy puts it, that I have lived by for the last 15 years or so. That has really helped me to create core memories and to enjoy my life. So putting you on today, that's why I said, guys, we really have to talk about it. Because I don't know if anything has changed my life more than this. I mean it. Sounds silly, but it works. Anyway, welcome in everybody. That for sure, the dubious advice was going to be about Timmy's. My dubious advice is don't go to Timmy's right now because they have Harry Potter themed stuff. And to be honest, I don't want to support that. Even though I am a Harry Potter fan, like I enjoyed Harry Potter growing up. I don't want to support that henceforth. Okay, just catching up on chat. Yes, Aircore, dubious advice, touch grass. Life has been busy, expensive, but fun. Got a bachelor's to go for Labor Day. Okay. Then a wedding at the end of the September and another wedding at the end of October. Then another bachelor's in November. Okay, guys. Let's go do the puzzle. I can still talk. So if anybody wants to talk about the dubious advice, anybody wants to talk about trans rights, but let's get to some Pokidoku. All right, here we go. Yes, Krispy Kreme is doing a Pokemon collab. Krispy Kreme actually did a Pokemon collab in South Korea, like over a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. And they had a Diglett Krispy Kreme donut that I really wanted, and they had a Ditto one. They had a Ditto one that I wanted so bad. I am winning, Soltix. You know why? Because I got both Soltix and Labozo in my chat. We even had Stride for a minute. Today is a good day. I feel on top of the world. I hope you're doing well, though. Okay, August 18th. That's pretty soon. I don't have a Krispy Kreme near me. There's no Krispy Kreme here. So, big sad. Big sad. Hundo P. Heck yeah, Witcher. Okay, guys, we need a first partner, which I'm assuming is... Wait. Don't take me there. I'm assuming is a starter type, right? Or, like, let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee type thing. So fire, starter, or first partner. Actually, maybe we should read it. Also referred to informally and historically as starter Pokemon. Okay, this also includes Pikachu, Eevee. Okay. All right, first partner, fire. What about... Is there like a... Is there one that I wouldn't be able to think of? We have to go with the most unique. What is the most unique fire starter? Zuby! I thought you were you're a slime dinosaur. Sleepy excuse. This is all gens, all games too. So technically, maybe we do Charmander because nobody wants to do or would put Charmander. I don't know. I was thinking, what about Hisuian? I was thinking Tepig, but you also have ZA, which has Tepig, so that's like double. That's 3 games that have Tepig, so I'm like probably not. Hisuian, Cyndaquil is not a thing, right? Like it's regular Cyndaquil that evolves into Hisuian Typhlosion, right? Is that correct? Can anybody confirm that? I'm like 99% sure. But just in case, I want to confirm. Do we believe that there's no such thing as Hisuian Cyndaquil, right? Do people like Tepig? My groceries are ready for pickup. Let's go. Actually, there's a Spinosaurus. My knowledge stops Gen 5. Interesting. Ooh, I like Fennekin. I do like Fennekin. So it has to be a starter Pokemon, but can be basically any game. So technically Eevee, technically Pikachu, technically Hisuian something like... Zuby, you can, Zuby. We believe in you here, Zuby. It has to be a fire starter. Has to be a fire starter. Yeah, no worries, Witcher. Take care of yourself, Witcher. Much love. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for popping in and hanging out, Witcher. We really do love it. I know a lot of people in the community love you. It's not just me. You make other people's day when you come in. All right. But yeah, take care of yourself. And no worries if anybody just has to lurk. I like Fennekin. The best answer I'm hearing right now is Fennekin. To be honest. Let's go Fennekin. Also, the rule is you are not allowed to look this up. Or their... Wait. It says or their evolutions. Wait, it says or their evolutions. How do you spell Hisuian, chat? How do you spell Hisuian? Hisuian. How do you spell Hisuian? Is it double? Hisuian? Guys, how the heck do you spell Hisuian? Let's go Typhlosion anyway. Oh, Hisui. So you say Hisuian, but it's just... Okay, anyway, let's go Hisuian Typhlosion. Boom, 3.2%. That is the best answer. There's no way there's anything better than that. The way we got 3 point... Wait. What if we did... No, Flareon doesn't count because Eevee doesn't evolve in Let's Go Eevee. Otherwise, Flareon would probably be the best answer. I usually get Timbits at Tim Hortons. Oh, Shio, now I want Timbits. Okay. Ghost fire type. Litten is cool, but Incineroar is mid. I hated Incineroar until I met Wolfie Glick. Shout out Wolfie. Shout out Wolfie VGC. Now I actually like Incineroar. Oh, we're in ads? Okay, I'll go grab my snack. If anybody is subbed to me, whether that's on YouTube or Twitch, so you don't get ads, Think of a ghost fire type. Fire ghost. The lamp guy. Oh, yeah, Lampin. It's not even just Litwick. Not even just Litwick. Lampin is probably way less chosen. Oh, we have also the new Mega Chandelure. We have Mega Chandelure, right? Okay, what do you think is less likely to be chosen? Lampin or Mega Chandelure? I'm sorry you're in ad, Zoob. I'm bad with names. Hey, Sleepy, I'm surprised you pulled that. I don't know. I feel like that's not a super... Oh, Ceruledge is probably the most common. Aircore, I love Ceruledge so much, genuinely. Oh, I love Ceruledge, but I bet you people are choosing Ceruledge. But Ceruledge is a great pick. Yeah, really, Labozo. Alolan Marowak is insane pull. Okay, I guess we just go Marowak. Insane pull. I love it. I also knew it would be rare. I actually think Lampin is probably less chosen. I'm not even joking. But I love Alolan Marowak, and I knew it would be pretty rare, so. 2 meters away from you, Zuby? Zuby, aren't you like a Division 1 athlete? Okay, first in evolution line, fire. So they have to have an evolution though. It's not just that they're... Does EX count? Maybe. Should we do our boy Slugma? Should we do our boy Slugma? I gotta evolve. Hey, what is up, Stone? How you doing? How you doing, Stone? Guys, Stone put on such a funny puppet show yesterday. It was just a teaser too, but it was so good. Oh, Darumaka is insane. I like that. I like that. 5.8. Let's freaking go. I knew it was going to be good. I also do really like Darumaka. I hated it when it first came. A lot of my favorite Pokemon, I swear, I hated when I first saw them, and then they grew on me. Also, big shout out again, Rithik. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay. I like the idea of Slugma, but yeah. Ponyta might be... No, but there's so many Gen 1ers. I feel like Ponyta might be chosen, you know? What does that mean, John? John is sending us messages from beyond. What does that mean, John? Okay, Sinnoh partner. Sinnoh partner. I'm gonna go. Technically, Hisuians are all Sinnoh, right? Am I wrong? Technically, all Hisuians are Sinnoh, so we could do Rowlet is right. The what's the middle form? What is the middle form? What is it goes? I don't know the middle form's name. I know that's crazy. I've literally never used it in a game before. Dartrix, thank you. Right? It wouldn't be Hisuian. It's just Dartrix, right? So Dartrix is technically a Hisuian, not Hisuian, is a Sinnoh starter in a way, though. I feel like they're not gonna allow it, but it should count. Technically, it's a Sinnoh. Oh no, it says originate from this region. Oh wait, it does say originate. Must be the. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. It also says first partners are based on core series games. What about... I do love Drifloon, but that's technically not a partner. I wish. Heading home, I shall be back later. Safe travels, safe travels. Doing pretty good today, Stone. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Gonna just play Pokemon. We just doing Pokemon things out here all day. What are... So, technically we could do... I feel like... Is it gonna give them to me? No, it's not, is it? We already used Hisuian. Yeah, Piplup. Piplup's my favorite starter, so I could just do Piplup. What is the fighting grass type bird? Hisuian. What does Dartrix evolve into? Is it just as Pokemon Challenges says, is it just Decadui? Decidueye? Okay, Decidueye Hisuian. Decidueye Hisuian. Let's just try that. How does that not count? That is a partner Pokemon from Sinnoh. It originates in Hisuian. How am I wrong for that? How am I wrong for that? If Typhlosion Hisuian counts as a partner Pokemon fire, then that's so dumb. That's so dumb. We lost, chat. There's no way that doesn't count. Must be the first Pokemon obtained by the player or their evolutions. It counts. Pokemon must originate from this region. It literally does. It is not until this region. It is only in this region. First partners are based on core series games. Yes, it is. So technically, it fits all of those. It counts all of those. So I guess technically... No, wait. Yeah, I guess it just counts Sinnoh as not Hisuian. Or Hisuian as not Sinnoh. That's so dumb to me. That's so dumb. Okay, well that's that, chat. We lost today. That's our first time losing, though. Should have went with something easier, like Piplup. Let's see how rare Piplup is. Actually pretty rare, 17.9. A lot of people did not choose Piplup. Interesting. All right, that's it. We lost this one. Let's do some quick answers. Ghost Sinnoh, the best Pokemon to ever exist. Hey, there we go, Sleepy. We got that Drifloon in there at 8%. Sinnoh, first evolution line. Let's go. What came out in Sinnoh specifically? I should have used Drifloon for that. I feel like nobody would have said Drifloon for this one. Bonsly is a great answer, actually. I love that. I love 1.5%. No way. Bonsly is our best. That's crazy. All right. Well, we can still finish 2 of them. I like the ghost type. So what's a ground ghost type, chat? Give me a ground ghost type. I should know all ghost type Pokemon. For some reason, I can't think of a ground ghost right now. Not coming to me. Zuby, listen. Golurk might be. Ooh, Galar Coffigarus. Is Golurk, wouldn't that be rock? Oh, Sandygast. I had a shiny Sandygast. Halo Sand. Nice, nice. I had a shiny Palo Sand. It was one of my favorites. It's all black. It's like black sand. It's really cool. And then let's do... Wait, first partner, ground type? So you have to do one of their evolutions. Let's do first in evolution line, ground type. Let's see if we can get the rarest. A ground type, and it's their first in the evolution line. What would that be? What would that be? Probably like Gen... Ooh, let's go... I do love Wooper. Let's specifically go... Is it Galarian Wooper? Paldean... Yeah, Paldean Wooper. My bad. 1.4. 1.4. Oh, Barboach is good, Labozo. Barboach is actually pretty insane. All right, guys, let's just go and see. All right, we had none of them except Palo Sand. Damn, I messed up. I should have went. You said Sandygast, Aircore. You literally said Sandygast, and then I messed that up. And then Piplup. But we just went Piplup because we lost already. Otherwise, we kind of killed it. We kind of killed it. Least common. Okay, we had none of the same answers except Almost Wooper. Almost Wooper, and then we almost... Okay. Damn, this is a good one. We lost our first one, though, because I was trying to be sneaky. You be killing these Pokedokus? Yeah, but I tried to be too sneaky, and I lost this one. That sucks. All right, are we ready for the follower challenge? Are we ready for this, chat? All right, last chance. If you haven't followed me on Twitch or YouTube and you're watching right now and you like Pokemon, please think about giving me a follow so we can add it to our time today. As of right now, we are looking at 11 minutes. Oh, we have one follow on YouTube. One sec. We are at 12 minutes, 12 each week. Come on, somebody, please, can we beat that? Can we beat that? Somebody, give me the 13. It's my lucky number. Anybody watching, I'll be so appreciative. You can unfollow after the challenge even. Like, I'm not trying to force you to follow me, but I want the 13. We're so close. Let me go check all my, I guess maybe there's something on Insta or... Okay, nothing on Insta. Also, shout out to Boo Hunter and shout out Luke the Ghost for helping me meet Boo Hunter, who was our only follow on Instagram. Or there's 2 technically, but the one was on Friday last week. Since then, okay. Let's see if there's anybody on TikTok. Okay, nobody on TikTok today. That being said, if you don't follow me on YouTube, but you follow me on Twitch, if you hop on over and give me a follow, that does count. I think we've been ready for a while, right? Check YouTube. Check the YubTubs. I am checking YubTubs right now. Right freaking now. Hey, let's go. Big W, Labozo. Thank you for that. We hit the 13, chat. We did it. We beat it. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. And again, I will be putting out my first long format video this month. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Or at the beginning of next month, depending. I just want everything to line up a little bit better. Basically, I start a new job at the probably in a week. So I need to make sure that's good. And then I have my grandma's birthday. I have to go down. I have to go 4 hours away for 3 days. So we'll see. Not me getting a YouTube notification. Wait, Zuby. Let's go. I guess it doesn't count it though. Either you already followed me or that was a couple minutes ago and I already counted it. Thank you for the lurk, Void. Duryu, make me a mod, by the way. Collab with me when I start YouTube. I don't do collabs, John. I don't do collabs. Sorry. We love gooning to Duryu. I'll shout you out though, John. I'll shout you out. For sure. Okay. It looks like that's it. Let's start. So how this works, if you don't know, is there will be a timer you guys can see. I will start the game and timer at the exact same time. In fact, I start the timer first to be as fair as possible. And we can only play for those 13 minutes. So 13 minutes is our time today. That's all we get. All right. Labozo, thank you. Timer starts in... Actually, I should get game up too. 3, 2, 1.
Let my cream hydrate you.
All right, we did we buy Pokeballs? Did we get Pokeballs? There's our Pokemon Criplup. We have no Pokeballs. Okay, wait. Let's go in here really quick, get some Pokeballs, and then we're gonna go talk to Dawn. Let's just get the 10. Okay, that's all we need right now. Okay, let's go talk to Dawn. She might say you have to go talk to your mom first. Fun fact, she actually won't teach you how to catch Pokemon until you talk to your mom. Yeah. Yeah, she's telling us we have to go talk to our mom. Okay, so maybe wasted a second there, but that's okay. I didn't want to have to go all the way back and talk to our mom if we didn't have to. That would have wasted a ton of time. So. Okay. And we did take a water type. The first gym is rock type. Oh, that's not my mom. My mom is over here. Oh, that's it. Wait. I thought my mom was straight ahead. I talked to the TV. Yikes. Lost another second there. Excellent. Yeah. 13 minutes of fun. Damn, we're already almost at 2 minutes? Okay, that's crazy. Hey, what is up, Kaden PNG? We love Pokemon here. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself, Kaden. We are doing a challenge where I get 1 extra minute for every follow or sub to beat Pokemon Platinum right now. So today we got 13, so I get to play for 13 minutes. We're gonna speed run this, basically. All right, we could try to catch every Pokemon. We're not gonna do that. That's gonna take too much time. If I run into a Pokemon here, like this, I will probably go for the catch, especially if it's Bidoof. Starly's great too, but Bidoof just for the water type. Easy win. We are going to throw a Pokeball. I forgot the bag is on the other side. So considering the chat takes much time in games, have you considered maybe doing 2 to 5 minutes per follow? Yeah, I wanted to see how this goes first. You know what I mean? I wanted to give it an honest try and... Okay, we caught Starly right away. That was insane. That's a huge W. No. We're, like I said, we're not nicknaming, only Piplup, only our starter. Just takes too much time. Okay, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Don's gonna teach us. Kaden, what's your favorite Pokemon? Also, yeah, Shio is right. Thank you, Shio. Sorry, John. It's eventually we will. But I got to do these things as a time, as we grow bigger and stuff, you know? Okay, we just have to watch this, which sucks. I can't really do anything. And we're just wasting time because we know how to catch Pokemon. After the 10 minutes, you might have to check the centering of the game. Wait. It's cutting the chat in the bottom part of stream. Oh, it is. Maybe I'll put it up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I did it so I didn't have to stretch at all, but I would rather the top get cut off than the bottom because obviously the bottom is important. Usually nothing is important at the top. You know what I mean? So thank you, Labozo. OnlyFans? I have an Only Subs account. I do have an Only Subs account, chat. If you sub, you get access to those pictures. I will put a new picture up tonight. A new very personal private picture. So you're welcome to join that if you haven't. Okay, let's go. This is a new route. We can also get a new Pokemon, but let's just go for the fight. Let's go for the fight. We gotta save time somewhere. We're at 5 minutes, basically. It's almost half of our time. Okay, Starly level 5, easy. Critplup eats those for breakfast. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? It's for beginners. You don't even know. Hey, Critplup getting that crit. Let's go. No way Critplup actually, right off the bat, gets a crit. It's okay. We win. We win. It's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. Level 7. Here we come. And Tristan is done. Sweet dollar tea. I drink that. I kind of want to fight this person so we don't have to run through the grass, but... Oh, I might catch it. Who is it? Who is it? Bidoof, I will catch. It gives me a secondary Pokemon. Also, just a solid base Pokemon, if I'm being real. Like, genuinely a good Pokemon. For early game. Early to mid game. Because it evolves early, is why, if you're wondering. It's an early Evo. Gets access to priority stab. So it's really going to be a good Pokemon for speedrunning this. Nope. Guys, we're already up to a team of 3. We're at 6 minutes. Team of 3. Let's freaking go. I'm going to have to go heal, though. And true Labozu. We also need our HM slave, right? Okay. Okay, come on, go through. I didn't want to get caught. I was really hoping we could clutch that. I'm just gonna run. Running is allowed. Maybe I don't run. It's level 3. That might be decent EXP for like, if we get a crit, that's a 1-hit KO. That's not a 1-hit KO. Wow, this Bidoof tanky. Damn, I shouldn't have fought it. Now I'm wasting time. I'm gonna have to run back to heal. Oh, it missed. Wait, it missed the... As long as we don't low roll. Okay, that's fine. I say we go into the fight anyway. Say we go into the fight anyway. Let's see what we can do. See what we can make happen. Okay, second fight. Second fight. Again, there's no candies or anything. We just go in for it. Okay, pound. Pound. If this thing gets a crit, we're still safe. However, now if it does get an... Ooh, come on. We might live on one if we see a crit. We might live on one even with a crit. Boom. That's GG. We won. Come on. What do you got? What else you got? Piplup is the GOAT. I love Piplup so much. My favorite starter by far. Okay, we are going to switch Pokemon now, though. We're gonna start off with Starly and switch to Bidoof if need be, just because I don't want to have to go back and heal right now. That's too much. That's too much. Level 2 Starly, I will fight. Never mind. Level 2 Starly, I actually will fight. We might just be getting EXP here. Also, doing this without rare candies is gonna take so much time. The grind's gonna be insane. Come on. One more. Okay, not super happy about the tackle. Okay, we're at 9 minutes. We get 13. Come on. Come on. I think we can beat this fight. I think it's okay. I'm a little worried. How many Pokemon? 2? 1 Pokemon, that's fine. It's a Burmy. It's level 5. That's big. That is big. Oh, but it missed its tackle. Just made a hot chocolate with extra cream. Hey, we love to see it, Labozo. Cream team for the win. Now you make me want to go make a nice tea. Nice, like, milk tea. Maybe I will, honestly. Maybe I will. It's okay. We live one more. We live one more. Easy. Boom. Look at that. Starly, level 4. Go make the tea. Starly, level 5? Starly, level 5? Insane. The EXP. And we get that quick attack. Perfect for our sort of speed run. Okay, I'm gonna go back now though and heal. It's fine. It's fine. The encounter rate is too high. It's a Shinx. I don't think it knows any electric moves. We might be fine here, actually. We might be fine here. We might be fine here. Come on, no electric moves. Yeah, we see the tackle. That's fine. Level 3 won't kill us. We lived on 2 HP with a crit, probably. All right, quick attack. Easy. Look at that EXP. Come on. Now I'm actually half tempted to, yeah, get one more in. We'll switch to Bidoof if we have to. Actually, we probably have to. We probably have to. Please bless them taste buds with some creamy tea. I really should. Okay. After the, yeah, before we start Fire Red, let's, while we're still doing this challenge, I'm not going to get up and go make it, but yeah, I think I will. Sounds really good. Come on, we need a crit. We need to see a crit here. We are losing. We are losing in a speed tie. We are losing in damage. We need that crit. Oh, chat, do I go for it? I can't take time. I can't take time. We're going to live this. We're going to live this. Come on. Come on. High roll or crit. We do not see it. I am going to have to switch. One sec, guys. One sec. I'm going to have to pause it. let's call it 13 minutes. I'm just gonna fight the battle anyway. I doubt I'm gonna finish this battle in time. So basically, no matter what, I'm gonna be safe to finish the battle, right? So we'll just finish the battle and call it there today. But I wanted to show you guys why I got up. I don't know if you guys can see very well. We'll come back to this in a sec. We'll finish the battle. We'll do what we got to do. We might lose here, honestly. If we don't go first, we might just die. Okay. This is what I got. This is what I got, chat. Can you see these? These are from the garden. Okay, that fell onto the floor. Rip. I have a bunch of them. Look at how, like, perfect this one is. Look at these. Look at these Korean peppers. So I had to go grab that. And I was like, yeah, we're pretty much done anyway. I'm in the battle. I'll just get up and we'll come back. We'll finish the battle. Tomato. These are not jalapenos, actually. These are Korean gochugaru. They are much hotter than a jalapeno. They're a chili. They're a chili, but they're a specific green chili. Much harder than like a Thai chili or something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna put this stuff away from my computer and then let's finish the fight. But isn't that so cool? Heck yeah. Ooh, yeah, I could make some Korean salsa. I could make some. I'll probably tonight. I'm gonna put the peppers right in the buldak that I'm making. Right. I'll put a picture in the Discord. Whether that's in the sub only or not, I don't know. I feel sometimes I don't want to like post all my food in the Discord. But I will. I'll post it in the Discord, and I'm gonna put the fresh chilies in the sauce. All right, let's get back to it. Follower challenge. We don't even need the timer anymore. And let's finish the battle. Okay, so we did manage to switch in. We just have to hope we're faster or don't die to high roll or crit. I think we will. I think we'll be fine. I mean, like, I think, yeah, we're faster. So that's some extra EXP. Nobody died. We should get a level up, no? Okay, no level up. So I'm gonna have to save it here, and that is week 2. That is week 2. Honestly, guys, I don't even know if we could beat this game in a year. I might just make the challenge the whole year long. 1 minute per follow. Can we beat it in a year? Because, like, this is where we are after 2 weeks, right? If it's this every week, plus some weeks I might get, like, 0 follows. You never know, right? So, I think we should basically just go into this. What is up, Arthurian? Thank you for the heal. How you doing? I miss you. I hope you've been well. I don't even know if I missed some of your streams, but I noticed a lack of Arthurian streams in my life lately. Could just be on me, you know, and I missed them. But out of curiosity, were you streaming this week? But yeah, anyway. That's what I'm thinking, guys, is like, can I beat this even in a year? I don't know. That's my new goal, because it's a hardcore Nuzlocke with no rare candies. The last one of Pokemon Platinum took us over a year. It was a trash lock, so it was a lot harder, but still. Anyway. Bald balls is crazy. What's up, King Slime, or should I say Dinosaur Slime? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Arthurian. How are you? I'll be back eventually, I promise. No worries, take your time. You know, I'm just gonna be waiting. Hope you're doing okay. I love that emote. Okay, it's saved there. We can end it there. Boom. All right, let's go to Pokemon Fire Red. And let's try to let's attempt to do something we've never done before. Let's see if we can beat 2 gyms in one stream, even though we're already almost 2 hours in. I feel like if we rush, let's go for our first ever 2 gyms, 1 stream. That's what I should title the VOD, chat. Which is a reference to a very old, disgusting meme. Men. Do you like men? Who doesn't? What are you talking about? I love all humans, straight up. We some cool. Well, nah, that's not even true. Actually, some humans I dislike, but okay, let's go. Let's hope this works, chat. I don't know. It's been a minute. Yes, it looks fine. It looks fine. I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna mute the audio. Mute the audio. So we get this back. And then we need to get the scripting so everything matches. Okay, let's add the script. And let's run it. All right, there you go. There's the team. There's the team. Although it's a little weird today. Why is it doesn't normally have the white line at the bottom? Am I tripping? Do you guys remember that white line being at the bottom like that? I never remember seeing that. I'm trying to remember. I don't want to accidentally mess with the wrong one. Okay, it's that. Okay, that really didn't change a whole lot, did it? Wait a minute. Do I have Platinum still open? Is that why? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I was like, maybe it's because Platinum's still open and it's like peeking through somehow. Okay, wait. But then it's still there. I do not remember it being there though. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put that up too. And we are just going to... It's showing that it's going below, so very interesting. Check YouTube chat? Oh, you're doing both. Oh, I see. I see, Zuby. I was confused. Kiss. Okay, sorry. Does that look good? Did we do it? I think we did it. Yeah, we did. It's fine. Okay. Playing Zuma's Revenge. Nice. All right, guys. So where are we in the Endlock challenge? We have 1 Pokemon cough syrup named by Zesty. And we have to go through all of Nugget Bridge and I think our rival fight. I don't think we faced our rival yet. But I have a secret. We have a Moonstone. I love that name. Thank you. I asked for a bunch. We got a bunch of different suggestions, and I was like, cough syrup's legit. Boom. Now there's no way we're not going to beat... But we only have one Pokemon, so can we stomp our rival? Their entire team with just one Pokemon? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, we got this. We got this. She was like, hi, Zuby. No. Oh, on my hot lips. You'll do fine. I think so, right? I mean, I could have leveled up a little bit, but it is what it is. Okay. Double kick because it'll do neutral damage. Better chance for a crit also. That's probably still a 2-hit KO. Unless somehow those were both high rolls. Those were both high rolls. Never mind. Never mind. Should I focus energy while we're barely taking damage? This would be a good time. I was thinking, isn't there an Abra? But if the Abra comes out super late, then focus energies, there's no reason. But if I wait for the Abra, that's a free focus energy, right? And right now I'm taking damage. Yeah, that would have been probably double quick attack. So, I think this is the right call. We get the Abra! Clumsy, you're an idiot! Clumsy! You're so dumb! Oh my goodness. Focus energy. Touching Dario. Liz. It's okay. It's okay. And then we... Poison Sting, I guess. Sorry, Clumsy, but freaking send out the Abra as your second Pokemon. Okay. I don't know if you can see that, but Zuby is saying Clumsy on YouTube. Okay, Rattata, easy. We crushed that with a double kick. Super effective. We do have to beat all of Nugget Bridge as well, though. Hey, John. We're back to our regular old Pokemon. Okay. This is also an easy... No, crit? Come on, give me the crit. There we go. That's what I live for. And we can technically go heal. There's somebody Arabic on YouTube watching? Heck yeah. W. I wish I spoke Arabic. That'd be cool. Fame checker? Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna heal up, and then the 5 members of Nugget Bridge, which should be pretty easy to beat. I'm gonna try to get my camera to center a little bit better. Come on, camera. Come on, you know what you're doing. My camera's like, don't you dare. I was like, if it just stops right there too. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go make the tea. We'll have to do that. Check YouTube. Why? Oh, there's a rare candy. Did we get that? All right, it's a bug type. Go make the tea. Listen, but what if I am the tea? What if this body's the tea? Now, I have not been working out at all. It's been it's pretty much been a year, because of the medical stuff. So, this body is, it's not tea. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty happy with. I've always been relatively fit, but it's not tea. Okay, just a bunch of little bugs. I mean, I could be pecking, but I might as well, actually. I mean, it's not very... Fighting is not very effective against bug. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'ma report you Duryu on YouTube. Don't do it. Don't do it, Zuby. Don't give me a strike. I should go get tea. We should all go get tea. Let's go get tea, chat. Why not? Because he's a good bean, exactly. Now there's this other YouTuber that you could totally report. Their name starts with a B. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Be really funny. We got the real John Foster. Let's go. What's up? Okay, 21. I just subbed AW. Now we got an extra. Now we got an extra minute for next week, and that puts us at 3:30. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We only need 170 more. 170 more followers to get monetized on YouTube. The first level. I don't make money from like ad revenue and stuff, but first level of monetization, we need 170 followers. Let's go. Let's do it. Arthurian? Yes. Also, we got the hydration night in the house on YouTube. We love Metamong. I'm the hydration knight. I have arrived to ensure that you are consuming the daily recommended intake of water, being 3.17 liters for men or 2.7 liters for women on average. Thank you, Zuby. Cheers, Rory Knight Hydration. Cheers. This is to you. Guys, stay hydrated. Let's go. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing, John? I thought you meant queen. Yeah, we need queen, chat. Not water. Who needs water? We need queen. We got Thrash. Okay, this is gonna be a cakewalk. No way we just got Thrash. But what do I keep just in case? Right? Like I need my double kick. I need my focus energy to bolster my double kick. Peck is really convenient for the bugs, and then obviously Poison Sting for that stab and potential long-term damage. I guess we get rid of Peck. Doing good. Eat. I said eat now. Listen, I did. I ate. Didn't you see me? Okay, we're gonna have to use Thrash. Poor Oddish. Poor Oddish. We're just gonna Thrash. GG, Oddish. Well played. Bellsprout, Bellsprout. We love? What do we love? Lass Alley. What do you think Alias is short for here? Scooting to Duryu. Listen. Here's number 3. I did play the entire Zuma's Revenge one time. Nice, Shio. So you've actually, like, beat it before? Okay, it's a double... It's a 2-hit KO, which is fine with me. What do we hate, Zuby? What do we hate? Only lost twice on level 54. Wow. All the way up at 54. And Ekans. Okay, that's fine. We did see an Intimidate drop, so I'm just going to go ahead and Thrash. Just so we get the KO nice and quick. There's no other Pokemon. Not gooning to Dario. Stands to reason if... Although, let me just double check. Yeah, it's good enough. Make sure you've got plenty to eat. W, John. I do, as an ADHD individual, forget to eat a lot when I get, like, into things, so... I mean, I kind of just want to thrash the baby. This little Nidoran's like, you're not my dad. This is true. This is Zuby's job to remind me. You also do the same? You get it. You know what's up. It's a tough life out here. Okay, let's keep going then. We're almost at the end. It's my job. That reminds me of the... What's the song where it's like, it's my life. It's now or never. What is that song? You know what I'm talking about? We could just Thrash still. Which is named Obsidian Isle. Bon Jovi, yeah. Okay, sorry. I should have said the Bon Jovi song. I knew who it was by. I just didn't know the actual title of the song. We gonna live forever. Okay. We love forever or live forever? We gonna love forever? Okay. Just always double check, even though. Is it though, King Slime? I figured it was live. Nah, you're good. I said live the first. I read it as live the first time, and then the second time I was like, oh wait, that says love. Talk to me, Zuby. What's Gucci King? Yes, because I'm Zuby. Team Rocket Grunt set out Ekans. And we sent out our fists. Must we, Zuby? Must we? Okay, Zubat. Hit Zubat with the Thrash. Should be a one-hit KO as well. I think It's My Life is my favorite Bon Jovi song. Cool. I need to go listen to more Bon Jovi. I mean, I used to when I was younger. Okay, so now we technically get our new encounter. We get our new encounter, so we have to go check which of these routes is better to get our encounter. So we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to go here. Okay, so we beat Brock. I'm not too worried about most of these. I mean, Mount Moon. I believe we caught Paris. Right? But we already beat Misty, so that doesn't even matter. Route 4. I don't think we went back and got our Route 4 encounter, actually. I don't think we did, so I'm going to leave. No, we did. We got Spearow. Route 3. Did we not get our Route 3 encounter? Oh, we got... Wait. Maybe we didn't here. We got Spearow here. How do I remove this one again? Clear encounter. Okay, we got Spiro here, right? Spiro here. We got Paris there. Route 4? I don't think we got then. Cerulean City, we don't get an encounter. We beat Misty. We're on Route 24 right now. So Route 24 gives us Abra, which would suck. Damn. Okay. It's basically Abra, apparently Kakuna, which I doubt. I've never seen a Kakuna here. I don't know why that's popping up. I've never seen a Kakuna here. But anyway, Abra, Oddish, Psyduck. Yeah, I don't think there's a Weedle and a Kakuna here. This is Fire Red. Confused. Is there anything different on Route 25, though? Literally no. Okay, so the only... We have two options. I guess we just want to get Oddish. Right? I guess that's all we can do is just hope we get Oddish, probably. Expeditiously and without a second delay. I don't usually listen to rock songs. Misty really do be, Zuby. Misty really do be. My dad likes rock songs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of the same with me. I grew up with a lot of like classic rock and hair metal because that's what my dad likes. A lot of country also. That being said, I'm not a big country fan. Okay, guys, here we go. We want Oddish, but we got a Weedle. But we got a Weedle. Okay, that's not bad, guys. Actually, I'll take Weedle. I will take Weedle because that's a Beedrill, which at least is going to go pretty hard this early. We take the Weedle. That's actually probably... It's a good encounter now that I think about it. I only really like 90s country. Yes, alcohol, exactly. The only country I still really like is like older country. Okay, I'll throw a couple more balls and then... Actually, no, I can't. If I hit this thing, it will explode. This is a fleshy receptacle. If we hit this thing with cough syrup, it will explode. Yes. What are we naming Weedle? What do we want to name Weedle? Let me get my tea started. Give me some names for Weedle. Okay, guys. I need help. I need help, chat. Are you guys here? Hey, what is up, Dantes? Shout out Dantes on YouTube. We're playing Fire Red. I need help, though. Let me go to just chatting for a quick sec. Which tea? These are both brand new. These are both brand new teas from my favorite tea company ever. It's a Korean brand. Most of you guys know this by now. We have Osulox Jeju Volcanic Oolong, which can be made into a milk tea. I'm going to have a milk tea either way. So this milk tea, Jeju Volcanic Oolong. Or we have Moran Cream Black Tea. Now, this is actually my favorite tea that they've pretty much ever made. This is my favorite milk tea they've ever made. I've already had it, but I guess they made some slight changes. Or a completely new tea that I've never had, they just came out with. What do we think? I'm making a milk tea either way. Volcanic Oolong, hands down. Yeah. I mean, I was so pumped when I heard they had it. I got these myself in Korea. You can get them on some of them, like online. And then Labozo says cream tea. They're both technically going to be cream, but this one actually says cream, so I think you mean that one. What do we think? Cream in my mouth. Hello, John. Sonic and John. Which one are we thinking? Clumsy, you here? I like strawberries, so I'm calling you Suryu. I'll take it. Suryu's pretty cool. I drank coffee when I was 11. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I drank coffee pretty young too, actually, and tea. I drank tea when I was like 8. One of my favorite memories is I went on a trip to the Atlantic coast and was in the middle of nowhere, and my nana, who just passed away last year, a lot of you guys know that, in December, she made me a tea. She made me try, my mom made it, a tea that was like a orange pico black tea made with evaporated milk, I guess you call it, carnation milk. And to this day, it's one of my favorite teas ever. She hated it. She hates it. She absolutely can't stand the taste of it, but it's what they call a Newfie tea, and I really like it. So anyway, I say black tea because it has cream in it, so it has to be extra cream. Okay, Shio says the Jeju one, so I guess that is 2 for the Jeju, so we're gonna go Jeju today. Guess we're going Jeju today. Look at this. Look at the package of this oolong. You can just tell they want you to make it into a milk tea. I'm pumped. Okay, I'm gonna let that steep for a minute before I put the cream in. But guys, what do you think they mean when they say volcanic? Do you think it's like grown in the volcanic soil or something? Like, I wonder what that means. I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna reach out to them and be like, hey, 1, sponsor me. 2, what the heck does it mean? Volcanic, like Jeju volcanic. Anyway. That's an interesting story, and I'm sorry for your loss. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, no. That just happened in December. Anyway, you making me want tea? Stop, Arthurian. You need tea. Come on, join us. One of us. One of us. Right? Come on, guys, have some tea. Now I want tea. Come on, Zuby, join. Did you mean John? Maybe. I don't even know. Oh, you're talking to King Slime. Yeah. I'm about to make a new one since he is now making tea. Labozo, let's go. You finished it, but you know what? So they probably extracted soil from a volcano and they used it to grow the tea leaves. That makes sense. That makes sense. Jeju Island is, I'm probably made from a volcano. You know what I mean? Like it, right? Like most islands. So there's probably somewhere on it where they have like the soil is volcanic or whatever you want to call it. I'd like to think it was grown there, right? Yes, Arthurian, let's go. Get some tea. Clumsy, get some tea. Everybody get some tea. I mean, Suryu, you're a toy in my collection. Let's go. Scroll back for the Pokemon. Yes, I do have to get the Pokemon names. I only drink at night. No worries, Zuby. That makes sense. I don't actually want you guys to like feel like you have to drink tea right now. Too hot for tea? You know, a tea I hate, honey ginger tea. Really? I wonder, what do you hate? Like, do you like ginger though, or do you like honey? Is it just the combination? I'm really curious now. I had a chai tea latte today. Might make more tea. Nice. Okay, let me scroll back up to Pokemon names. Let me scroll back up. Bees nuts. I don't even need to see the rest. I don't even need to see the rest. I'm sorry. Bees nuts is crazy. Name it Bo Burnham. That's good. That's good. I like Bo Burnham. John Cena. I like that too. The Needler. Okay. Thumbtack is good too. I like Thumbtack. I don't know why I like Thumbtack, but I do. A lot. Tapeworms. Aruga. But yeah, Bees Nuts is gorgeous. Okay, guys, we gotta go with Bees Nuts. That's too good. That's too good. Just the combo. Yeah, that makes sense then. Certain things just, you know, don't go well together. Remember the hacker. I do remember the hacker. Okay. Bees Nuts is too good. Now I need this to go into the YouTube video at some point, Clumsy, so everybody can see. Aruga is caterpillar in Spanish? I had no idea. I did not know that. Okay, now we actually have to dump off the dead body. I mean, our former Pokemon champion. Diryu, game, please. Wait, you both just said it organically? Man, my chat is so much funnier than I am. For the record, I don't think that's true. By the way, I think a lot of my jokes are bad. Don't get me wrong. I think they're like, oh, come on. Because that's my humor. I love those jokes. But genuinely, I know I'm funny. It's one of the only things I got going for me. Okay. Morning, afternoon, and evening. What is up, X? How you doing? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Okay, so we basically have to dump cough syrup for the Elite Four. We're not allowed to use them for the rest of the run until then. And now we have to just use Weedle. Yes, I did. I said Bees Nuts without seeing Clumsy say it. Nice. Welcome back, Foster. What am I doing? We gotta evolve Bees Nuts. Wait, should I change my name to King Zuby Slime? Yes. Or Zuby Dooby Doo. Sorry. Oh, that's what you meant, alcohol. That's what you meant. Thank you, alcohol. It's because, you know why, though? Because I can even see it. The reason I didn't is because I'm too busy telling myself, don't forget your tea. Because I know me, and I know that I was just going to forget it over there. But anyway, let me go grab the tea. Okay, we are back. We have it. I haven't even smelt it yet. Oh, it actually does smell. I know this is going to sound like I'm making it up, and that's fine. But I do smell like sort of a volcanic, soily smell to it. Like it does smell like like you're on an island, if that makes sense, and like very like charcoal earthy. I really need somebody else to get this tea so I don't sound crazy because I feel like, but it's there. I don't know how. Maybe they infuse it with something. Maybe there is like something in with the tea leaves. The oolong is very light though. Wait. Yeah, the oolong is very light. It's not a strong oolong. Interesting. It makes for a good milk tea then. The oolong's not like overpowering, but yeah. No, I really like it. I would rate this. I'll rate it after stream or like towards the end of stream, but right now off bat, I'm gonna give this a solid 7.8. If I bought this at a bubble tea store, if they had like volcanic oolong and I bought this, not only would I be happy, I'd be like, damn, like I gotta come back for that. It's pretty much an 8. It's pretty close to an immediate 8. I'm gonna give it 7.8. We'll see. We'll see, because I need to keep it, you know? It's solid. Wait, what is it, Labozo? I'm so sorry. What is it? I'm 14 and in high school today is the second day. Whoa, congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. Good for you. Duryu, the Yiduru. I don't know why I like the rhyme of that. Labozo, I don't understand, but thank you. Were you on YouTube? Who? I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Yeah, Alcohol was on YouTube. Volcanic oolong? I don't know, Shio, but I got a tea and it says volcanic oolong. We don't know what it means though. We think maybe it was grown in like volcanic sand or something, like volcanic soil, but I don't know. No worries, Foster. Appreciate you. Duryu and played with the order of the letters. Oh, Duryu, Uyurud, Yuridu, Udiru, Ryudu, Duri, Diuru. Heck yeah. Okay, let's evolve Bees Nuts. Ironically, Bees Nuts needs a stinger, if you know what I mean. We need a stinger to go along with Bees Nuts. Stinger? I hardly know her. Okay. We got 3. It's pretty exciting stuff. And now we have to use... Wait, what is level cap? 24? Wait a second. But we can't go over level cap. I'm probably want Beedrill for the electric gym. I feel like that's actually a decent frame. Osulok Organic Jeju Volcanic Oolong. This tea encapsulates the powerful energy of Jeju's volcanic landscape, offering a crisp and toasty note with a pure, enlivening taste. Oh, cool. Look at my name. It just says Zuby. It just says Zuby. I don't see your name on the YouTube one. I just see Shio and Foster. Oh, there we go. King Zuby Slime. Let's go. I see it. I see it. It popped up. I like the color. I actually really like the color. Okay. I'm gonna go to level 21, I think. W split. Are you joking? W split. Cheers, split.
I like this.
Your cream is hydrating me. However, Bees Nuts already knows 4 moves, chat. Okay, we will take Twin Needle over... I mean, Focus Energy Fury Attack's not bad. We want our Poison Sting. Actually, we don't need the Poison Sting because Twin Needle also poisons and just offers better damage. And yes, sure, we get Stab on Poison Sting, but guess what? We also get Stab on... It's fine. Okay, like I said, 21 I think is fair. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't overlevel me, but... Oh, one sec, guys. I gotta go grab something that I put in the freezer that's probably completely frozen solid. I'm the biggest fan here. I'm the biggest fan of you, John. I'm gonna have to deal with that after, though. I played Pokemon Emerald and Super Mario World on a browser? That's so cool, Shio. Yay, can I be a mod now? Eventually. I don't have mods on YouTube. I have to wait till I hit 500, and then I get mod slots. And my first mod slot will go to Clumsy. My second mod slot will go to Turbo. My third mod slot will go to Zesty. And then, yeah, potentially... I'm also your biggest fan, Duryu. Hey, listen. Shio... Shio is here all the time. Shio... definitely... And I'm your fan, Shio. You're awesome. Anyway, just so you know, there's a free Mewtwo with perfect stats on Pokemon Go with a sick background. Wait, how do you get it? Potentially shiny? Wait, how do you do like the research things? Cause Split, I was thinking about maybe playing it again. But what do you do? That's it? Okay, we can now catch this Pokemon with Beedrill. And then we have 2 Pokemon. Also, we have to go add to the list. We've already had a Caterpie, so that doesn't count. Why are you guys calling each other liars? Nobody's lying. You can both be biggest fans. You guys were here pretty much around the same time. That being said, I think John was here first, but I think Shio has probably been here more. So in a way, you guys both one was here longer, but one is here more, right? So you guys can be the 2. You guys can be the 2, and then everybody else doesn't count. It's just you 2. And then over on Twitch, I don't know who's my biggest fan. It's a good question. I feel like... Okay, anyway, we don't need to talk about that. I need to just run from this Caterpie. Wait, chat. Imagine we caught Caterpie right after we caught Weedle, and we name one Bee's Nuts, and we name the other Caterpenis. I'm sorry I said it. Well, I'm #1 fan. I've started watching before you. I have a GF, by the way. You're a boy, and I'm 8. I think Shio just means you can like. I like you guys. I like you both, but just as friends, obviously. Just as, you know what I mean? I don't think Shio meant it like that. Anyway, let me catch a Pokemon. Can we stop this nonsense? I like it. I like it. Doryu knows I'm not 10. Damn. Wild Abra is our encounter, chat. We have 1 chance to catch it. 1 chance. If we manage to catch it finally, that'll be so cool. But, I mean... No. And that's GG's. That's good night on the Abra. That dam was wild in my mind. Listen. John's like, Shio's like, I'm the biggest fan. John's like, no, I am. Shio's like, I am 100%. Okay, so we missed our catch opportunity there. This is not good, actually, guys. That's super scary. That means, so Route 24, we did catch Weedle. Route 25 was Abra, which we did not catch. Okay. Okay. Hey Alexa, play Why You Always Lying. Okay guys, let's focus on some Pokemon. I have to do this fight, which is going to be the toughest fight because it's rock type. I am the biggest dubious advice advocate. Honestly, I don't even know who my biggest fans are, but because that's such a it depends. Some people watch me more, but then I would say some people who watch me less literally root for me. Like, low key, you know who's one of my biggest fans that you guys probably don't see a ton in chat, but I genuinely think supports me so, too much, genuinely too much, and I know, genuinely, authentically roots for me in their heart. Sleepy. So, that being said, I do know Sleepy watches me. That man be lurking. But even if he was never here, or if he is here and doesn't talk, he supports me so much, and I genuinely think. And then there's alcohol. Alcohol has been here one of the longest, a founding member of the community, and does watch me the most. Like, alcohol always shows up. Always shows up. You know what I mean? And then I have people like Clumsy, literally my brother, who I know supports me in a different way. So there's and then GP, you know, Zesty, like there's so many people that. Anyway, don't make me get into it. Sleepy, suck it, nerds. Damn. We almost have 2 Twitch babies. Exactly. Okay, this is just really tough. I think the best play, we could get the poison off because the defense is so bad. I think that's important, but we could also Fury attack. Or sorry, we could focus energy into Fury attack. Either way, let's focus energy. Thank you, Arthurian. We gotta get that. We gotta get that good posture. And we gotta get the hydrate, self-care check. Right back at ya.
I like this.
Right back at ya. It's always love, homie. I respect what you stand for. I appreciate that so much, Sleepy. I really do. I talk to Zesty about you all the time, by the way, Sleepy. Legitimately, I'm like, he's just a great guy. And I'm not trying to like glaze you, gas you up too much. Like, I'm, you know, sure you got your own vices, I guess. I don't know what word to use, but like, in spite of those, you still choose to be a great human being. Anyway. We focused energy. That was good. The next play is, do we go right for the Fury attack? Or do we try to go for the long-term poison? I mean, the power is pretty good on Twin Needle anyway, compared to Fury attack. So unless we're hitting a ton of Fury attacks, Twin Needle might be fine. But Fury attack has the better, has a larger output of damage and has more chance to critical hit. So I think Fury attack, that's a crit. Oh, that's scary. If that's a crit and we only hit 2 times, we gotta go twin. I read it as hydrate posture. Yes, make sure you guys are being nice to each other. John, we love you. Shio, we love you. But you definitely gotta be nice to each other. Not that I think either of you are not being nice, but just make sure you are. Glaze him up like a Krispy Kreme donut. Glaze you up like a Krispy Kreme donut. Twin Needle. Friendly reminder to follow if you're enjoying. Thanks, Stream Elements. Yeah, more Krispy Kreme. Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme donut? Was it crispy? Sorry. Heck yeah. Twin Needles OP. Hiker Wayne. Okay, I see you, Bruce. I see you. You up in the mountains on that training arc. Hey, no way we just made it past that kid. I almost called that kid something else. The Krispy Kreme from McDonald's tastes like the fries? Wait, really? I didn't even... Do they have Krispy Kreme in McDonald's? I didn't know that. I've never seen that. Let's go... Same thing, probably focus energy and then just Twin Needle. I don't know how big the chain is, but have you guys ever heard of a bubble tea store called Noon Moment? Is any like people who like bubble tea or just been out and about and saw? Their symbol is a little sun, I believe. It's called Noon Moment. And this reminds me of one of their teas that is actually one of my favorite teas I've ever had in my life. And it's a Hokkaido milk tea. I don't know what's in the Hokkaido milk tea, like what makes it different. It's so good. Damn, Wayne, put up a few pounds. Man, chunky like Campbell's chunky noodle soup. One time I watched a video about how a donut machine works. Oh, that's cool. 3D animation. Some of them do. I got the cream-filled ones, and it tasted like they're fries with chocolate and cream. Honestly, that doesn't sound bad though. Fries and cream, you know? Isn't that what everybody does? Okay. We do see a little scratch action, as long as it's not a crit. We do have a long fight ahead of us. Come on, let's beat the electric gym. We did beat the electric gym. Never mind. I can confirm we have beat it before, but we have never made it past that. Right? Or did we beat the electric gym? Because now I'm second guessing. We died in Diglett Cave, so we did beat the electric gym. Yeah, that was what it was. We were going to get Flash to go through the cave. If you don't dip French fries in Wendy's Frosty or McDonald's McFlurry, you haven't lived. I have. I think it's good. It's not something I do every time, but yeah, I would do it. I have acquired ice cream. Hey, welcome to the cream team. Arthurian cheers from one cream head to another. Durio, we beat Lieutenant Surge, but we didn't get Flash. Yeah, that was the problem. And when we did, we got queened by a Doug trio. I did not dig that trio. They were kind of mean. Very rude, actually. Oh! We knew it was going to happen. It's okay. It's okay. We just have to get the KO here. We just have to get the KO here. Easy. Easy KO. Wasn't even worried. No, not another Geodude, guys. We might be cooked. This is probably it. Come on, crits and poison. Give me all the crits and poison. Defense curl, defense curl, defense curl. Mudsport is big. Mudsport is big. Okay. That's okay. We get the KO. Now we only have one more left. One more left. Can we do it? Or are we wiping here? Oh, it's a Machop. Okay. Okay, wait. Fury Attack is normal type, which is not very effective, but so is Twin Needle. So we're still better off going Twin Needle. It's okay. What do you got? Oh, we do get the poison. Nice. Yes, from last time, Labozo. Yeah. Moral of the story: get Flash before getting to Rock Tunnel. Yeah, 1000%. My mind went to the wrong place when you said Cream Team. Yeah, a lot of people's does. I think that's what Zesty wanted. But you are a member of the Cream Team. Just remember, always remember that. You are a member. Guys, we made it. Labozo, the one about French fries and McFlurries? Which one? Or from last stream when we talked about it? When we talked about our game plan. Which one are you talking about? I better have potions because I'm actually caught between two trainers right now. I have 0 potions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do? I gotta go back. I don't know how many other trainers there are. I think there's 3. I'm gonna have to try to go back. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Nope. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Did it. Did it. Let's go. I'm kind of OP. Nope. So I think we should save our fishing encounter for after Lieutenant Surge. This way you can get a water mon for Rock Tunnel. Yes. I like that. I do like that. That's a good idea. Now we still have our Route 4 and I think we still have a Route 4 encounter. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, move Pokemon. Let's see. Because that was Rock Tunnel. Okay. Oh, no, this is Route 4. Spearow was Route 4. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that. Because it's probably going to be important. I'm not losing this run. This is the one. We are winning. So Spearow was actually... So we didn't get any Route 3 encounter? Did we just skip Route 3? Now I gotta check. We can check. Maybe I just skipped Route 3. Spearow here. Let's clear that. Let's catch that. Route 3, let's go check. Okay. Mount Moon, we got that. Viridian Forest, we got that. Route 2, Route 1. Yeah, we're Route 22. That's all the encounters. Actually, technically, just to double check, I'm not completely wrong. Oh, this was our Route 3. That's what it was. This must be our Route 3. Yeah. Okay, Route 3 and Pallet Town. Yep, that all adds up. That adds up. Okay, so Route 3 was Nidoran, which isn't even showing up as an option, but it is. It always has been. I don't know why that's kind of weird. All right, so that's all of our encounters. Viridian City, we can't catch something till after fishing. Pallet Town, same thing. Cerulean City is a fishing encounter. Route 5 and 6 we haven't gone to yet. Okay, so that's it. All right. So there is no real... I thought Route 4 we didn't get anything. But we did. We got Spearow. I originally was going to save it. But... shave it. Anyway. We could make any town our fishing encounter? Yeah, exactly. The first 3 towns are all fishing encounters that we can go back to. Just double checking. Yeah, we did not heal. So let's do that. Okay, let's go. Boom. We can't go through there yet. We do have to finish off all the other trainers and go meet Bill. So let's do that. There's only 3 left. 3 trainers, I believe. Oh, we might get caught here, though. Yeah, we did. So it's, I think, 4 trainers. With just speed drill. And I didn't bring potions, so... But again, it's mostly just if we come across rock type, then we're screwed. super effective. No crit on the second one though. Big Sag. Would have saved us some time. Alright. I believe it's just the one Pokemon, so. Yeah. Youngster Dan. Does anybody here know anyone named Dan? I did at one point. Okay, we didn't face this trainer, but we don't have to. It's an Oranberry, which is actually really good for the gym. Oh, is there a hidden item up there? I see a little patch. I think there's a hidden item up there. Should go check. I know a couple Dans. Should I be worried? No. But like, I don't feel like I hear that name anymore, is all. You know? I guess maybe I'm hearing people like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't hear it very often. Are they good people, Sleepy? Hey, thank you for the lurk, Cloud Fam. Hope you're doing well. Also, you just reminded me to go and recheck. There is a Dan duo I know at my job, and one is good. The other is referred to as Evil Dan. One tall and skinny, the other shorter and robust. If that's real, that's actually so good. I love that. Guess which one is the evil one? I mean, I'm gonna have to say the tall and skinny one. Like, there's just something about tall, skinny people that do be giving kind of evil vibes, low-key. Sorry, chat, but you know what I mean? It's not my fault. It's the way that media portrays people. It's the Wario fella. I love that. Good Dan does look nefarious though, can't lie, but very sweet. Well, you love to see that too, when people, you know, counteract stereotypes. I feel like I look pretty evil sometimes. Anyway, just having fun. Okay, let's get back to it. Really? I don't see it? Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty short. Okay, let's Twin Needle. Damn, I just need to make it past this part, Labozo. It's getting me. I'm like, this is the 7th time, and I have a little bee, but this little bee has a dream. Hey, us shorties don't look evil. Just disregard all of history. Good point, actually. Jeez, I didn't even think about that. Regular Napoleons over here. No. Wait. But are you even a shorty? Are we like roughly the same height? You gotta be taller than me. I'm 5'6". Okay, I can confirm the last time for legal reasons I went to the doctor and got my height measured for the government did say 5'7", but I'm telling you right now I'm 5'6". Cause my posture must have been good. I was working out, I was doing stuff, and then on top of all that, I was like technically close enough that they put 5'7", you know what I mean? But honestly, like on an average day, no, I'm 1000% closer to 5'6". Okay, Bill, let's talk. Pretty much the same height, TBH? Okay, that makes more sense, because I'm like, you got to be at least my height or taller. There's no way. Job, how are your eyes? Did you get to see the solar eclipse? Oh wait, we never actually went up and checked that spot. There's a Bluckberry. What the Bluck is that? I genuinely don't know what that does. It was cool? Nice. I didn't get a chance to see it, so I was living vicariously through you. Wait, we went in... Wait, what? But we talked to Bill. Oh, I didn't help him do the thing. Hey, welcome back, Foster. Okay, we have to just quickly go back to Bill because I forgot to actually help him. He was like, will you help me? I said yes, and then immediately ran away. Just dipped. Did you guys see that? It happened again. It stopped me from running forward. I don't know what that glitch is. It stops you. He went up, I ran straight, and it made the sound this time. Like I hit a wall. But it was only for a second, and then it pushed me forward and caught eye contact. That's crazy. Also, we're gonna overlevel at this rate, which is why I didn't want to fight. Welcome back, Foster. What a past couple days for sky watching, right? Yeah, between the stars and the eclipse. Yeah, the meteor shower happens. Do you guys ever get to that, like, there's only a tiny bit left of your coffee or your tea, but you want to warm it up, but at the same time you're like, there's barely any in there. Is that worth going and reheating? You guys ever have that conundrum? Is that just a me thing? I feel like it happens far too often for it to be a just me thing. There was a storm when it happened for me. Oh, that's even cooler.
Let my cream hydrate.
Thank you, Sleepy.
I like this.
Now listen, am I heating it up or not? What's the play? What's the play, coach? Okay, hurt by poison. Yes, it's worth it, and yes, I do. How often do you heat it? Usually I try for just once. So I'll usually like get halfway-ish and then heat it up. Or like this time, what I'm saying is there's probably like this much left. You know what I mean? Maybe that much. But I'm like, I don't really want it cold. I want to go heat it up. But I'm like, that's such a small amount. I don't know. That happens to me. I woke up at 3:45 for the stars, but couldn't see them good. Too much light pollution. Yeah, I hate that. Which I will heat it up then, because I usually go nah and then just drink it because it's like 1 or 2 sips. But you know what? We're gonna heat it up today. We're gonna make the effort. We're gonna get up in the middle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That genuinely, I think, will help. I like that option. I genuinely like that option because I'm feeling like I need some warmth. It's not particularly cold in here, but it's not warm at all. And I could use it. John, meet John. Okay, we have to go talk to Bill before we forget. Yes, yes, yes. We know, Bill. You're so funny. I'm you from the future. Wait, I'm gonna hit you up, Sleepy, at some point. I want you to know, because you make content. You certainly have in the past, right? But as you continue to do whenever you do. If you ever need me to be a part of that, I mean, just genuinely, I'm not trying to collab, but if you like need a voice line or you need you're like, hey, can you record this real quick? Like a video of something for any of it, hit me up. I'll do that for you. I am, in fact, certified in teaching acting as well as improv and literally all kinds of public speaking. So I'd do that for you. Let me just double check again. Yeah, we do have to heal. Got more Call of Dragons drama today. Let's go. What happened? Playing Find the Markers. Nice. What's your favorite food? My favorite food is have you ever had Korean food? My favorite food is like a spicy Korean stew. That's my favorite food. It's like this specific, but like just in general, I do like spicy foods, and there's this couple of Korean stews that I really like. Wait, what is happening? Guys, I'm confused. Why can I not go through? Am I going crazy? I helped Bill, right? I know my ADHD was going a little bad today, but like, that's the second time. Did I not help Bill? Rip. I must have helped him and not talked to him after, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. I'll absolutely take advantage of that. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Just hit me up and be like, hey, I need you to do this in this voice, or like, I need you to kind of do this in this character. I got you. So remember what happened? Yes, I remember the one person in your sort of guild. I can't remember the term, but yeah, the one guy started attacking you guys because people were starting to get complacent and kind of lazy. So he started attacking you guys. No, I haven't, but I want to try some. And I also love spicy stuff. Nice. What's some of your favorite foods? But yeah, you should definitely try some Korean food if you get a chance. It's my favorite. For sure. Okay, guys, we have died to this Team Rocket guy. I think twice now. So this is attempt 7. twice we died right here. So we gotta be careful. Okay. Easy. Machop is hurt by poison. Me with my ex, am I right? No, I'm just joking. Just wait, you beat Misty? Yes, we did beat Misty last Friday. We beat Misty. But we did it before. For the first time on attempt 7, we actually decided to do Misty before Nugget Bridge in the rival fight. Oh, this is getting kind of scary. I believe it's a psychic type. I believe it's drowsy. So, actually, Twin Needle, never mind. Twin Needle's not poison. Twin Needle is bug type. We have the advantage. We're fine. This is easy. Look at that. Light work. Yeah, so nowhere are more than... Oh, now there are more than one server that is winning. So our real enemy, now they're fighting under them. Yikes. Yikes. One of my favorite foods is corn and pickles, but spicy-wise, probably nachos with hot sauce. Classic. I love it. Oh, I thought we had to go beat her. No, we already beat Misty. I don't know if it's still there, but the badges are down below. If you guys ever come into stream and you're like, where are we? I don't know why, but I started a few hours ago, and in a few hours, the KVK is over? I'm be-drilling it, chat! Valid. What's up, Tickheady? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh, honey, it's 6 p.m. Are we pushing till 7? You bet your sweet ass we are. Yeah, feeling good. Feeling pretty dang good. Yeah, actually, I haven't talked about that, but I feel like I'm finally down to a solid routine. Obviously, I have my, like, legit medical routine, but I have to work my life around that, and that's been difficult to kind of, like, fit it all together. It's getting pretty solid, and I felt like it was very doable this week, which was nice, and I feel better. I feel good. I have, like, almost zero inflammation right now, if I'm being real with you. It'll come after stream, but most times I have, like, quite a bit during stream too, which sucks. Not today. Oh, this is a new encounter. Wait. It's a brand new encounter. We get the Oddish. I will take Oddish and Beedrill. That's a cool team. Obviously very weak to flying type, but we take it. Also, I'm out of Pokeballs. We might have just lost the encounter. Never mind. Bees Nuts comes in clutch. I got a Mega Mewtwo today on Pokemon Go. Foster, somebody was just telling me that. Split on my Twitch was just saying you can get Mewtwo on Pokemon Go. That's awesome. Chat, what are we calling Oddish? What's the nickname? I will explain it better when I am streaming or screen sharing in COD. Do it. Yeah. But still, interesting. Free Mewtwo and it's 100 IV? Really? Dang. And it can be shiny, right? Or is it shiny locked? Like it can't be. Do you guys know? Is there like a possibility it could be shiny? And you get a Master Ball background and can be shiny. Damn, I might have to play again just to test. What if I got a shiny, cool background? Mewtwo, 100 IV. That would be pretty sick. That's kind of worth me trying, I feel like. You know? You know? Ugh. I know, right, Arthurian? I feel that. I feel that. Plum? We'll name it Plum? Oddly should be an oddish name. Oh, Oddly? How about we go Odd Plum? Or Plumly. I actually like dish soap. Wait. Lettuce, tulip. Oh, I like bok choy. I do like bok choy. Or wait, name it Leek? Let's name it... Guys. Hear me out. Let's name it Hatsune Miku. Let's name it Hatsune Miku. But I do like bok choy, yeah. Bok choy was good. Hatsune Miku will not fit. No way. Let's go. Hatsune Mik. It's pretty close. Bok choy. We like bok choy. Let's go bok choy. That was good. Very good suggestions. Guys, choy is just... Because I'm used to Korean choy, but it's just with a Y here, right? What did you guys put? Who put it first? Labozo, Sleepy, and... Okay, you all put it this way, so we're gonna go bok choy. Boom! We have a team! We finally have a team, which is good, because Bees Nuts is almost over-leveled, which means we can't use them against the gym leader, if that happens. Bok choy is really freaking tasty. Bok choy chicken stir-fry? That does sound good. Wait, what level is everybody? 23 for sure. 13. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna get bok choy to level 20 because I believe that is Evo. John, what did you mean when you said that's my friend? Oh, are you talking to Shio? You guys are playing right now? Not the rare hydrate redeem. Nice. Split hit me with the rare. Cheers. Cheers, Split. I got one more sip. I got one sip left. W. Sleep powder? I'll take sleep powder. I do like stun spore over sleep powder usually. Nah, we'll keep stun, poison. We don't need sweet scent. But I'm just gonna wait because we'll learn something at 20 or 21. Okay. There we go. Here it comes. What? Bok choy is evolving. Okay. T is done. Is this your first playthrough? No, this is attempt 7. So we're doing like a challenge run where the game's just a lot harder. Like if our Pokemon dies, it's dead forever. You can't use items in battle, stuff like that. And this is our 7th attempt. We've never beaten it. But we're gonna beat it today. The farthest we've got is we beat 3 gyms. That's the farthest we've ever gotten. We did beat 3 gyms once. And now, on this attempt, we've beaten 2 so far. So we're on our way to the 3rd gym. Okay, and we got Gloom. That's good. Okay, we're gonna use Gloom. Have you ever beaten this game before? This is one of the older ones. So I know some people haven't. They like have never played it before. Whoops. Yes, 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 I know. Okay, Route 6 is a new encounter also. I just don't know if there's anything new that we can get. I don't know. Citrus Berry is huge. Citrus Berry is one of the best items in the game. Right, Shio? I think it will be. I feel really good about attempt 7. I'm not just saying that. I genuinely feel really good about this attempt. Okay, we've already caught an Oddish, so that doesn't count. I don't want to accidentally run into that guy, but also... yeah. Maybe... is there a Pokemon I'm not thinking of? Isn't it Psyduck? Can't you catch Psyduck here? Meowth! There we go. New Pokemon. Let's go. That's big. So now we have a neutral Pokemon. I only played a few Pokemon games and one in this style. Okay. Sorry, we're just gonna go right to one Pokeball. And then if we have to, maybe we could try switching to Gloom. Yeah. I should have switched to Gloom right away. I totally forgot we just caught Gloom. Switch to Bok Choy. And that is the OG. Nice. And we're gonna Stun Spore. Okay, I need to... okay, there we go. We got the Paralysis. Unabsorb shouldn't KO here. Pokemon Blue, nice. I got Pokemon Blue for my birthday, just a couple years back. All right, and then we have our last Pokeball. Come on, guys. I need this. I need this. Come on. It's paralyzed. It's half health. Come on. Yes. Big W. We actually stand a chance. What are we gonna name Meowth? What do we name Meowth? On the Game Boy? No colors? Oh, that's cool. Job. That's actually really cool. You played like OG Anubis. I'll take it. Anubis. Or Catnip. Whoops. Anubis. I like Anubis. Whoa, Newly. Anubis. I like that. Labozo. Good name. Good name. Okay. So now we have 0 Pokeballs. We have to remember to buy Pokeballs. And to get through this fight, we have a half health paralyzed Anubis. Full Bok Choy, full Bees Nuts. I think it's actually worth it to just go back. I should have switched. I just realized we can technically still use Beedrill for the fight as long as he doesn't overlevel. So we're gonna have to switch. He's my favorite Egyptian god. Nice. Very cool. I think we will Twin Needle. Hope it doesn't kill. Okay, it's not even gonna come close. I'll send a photo in Discord in a few days. Do it. Stun Spore? How dare you? How dare you? Not the supersonic para combo. I'm so glad we procced the poison, because I do not want to sit around in this. I do not want to sit around in this. We're going to switch out. Manage our EXP better. Bok Choy, you got this. Man, I hate Butterfree. Okay, and then I guess our best option is still just Absorb. Not these stuff. I hate utility Pokemon. I love them. I love using them. I hate facing utility Pokemon. They're so annoying. All their poison and all their status moves. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, hurt yourself, but then we get the poison. My phone is so bright. Okay, Absorb, and that's GG there. Okay, easy. Now I can go to 7. Just buying myself some time to go to 7. That way we can see if we can actually beat this gym leader. Should give us enough time to... Oh, we have the big rival fight first, though. We have the big rival fight on the SSN. That... I don't think we ever lost the run there. No, we did once. We actually did once. I was gonna say, we've lost a Pokemon there, I think. But no, we lost the whole run. Completely to bad RNG, which I proved, like, that it was just RNG. It was not my... Okay. Everybody's paralyzed. Yay! Actually, going till 7 is perfect for me, because I always post my my YouTube shorts at 7. So I can just basically finish stream, and then while I'm still on my computer, post my YouTube video. I might not be able to watch the whole live because I go to bed at 10. No worries, Foster. No worries at all. Appreciate you just coming and hanging out with us for a bit. That's awesome. Okay, let's get Anubis leveled up, shall we? Ooh, wait, what? I guess that means you're 4 hours ahead? What time is it for you right now? Is it 9:20? Okay, we got... Yeah, the whole VOD will stay on YouTube, so you can absolutely watch the VOD, see how it ends if you ever want, or I also just, I post my clips every day. I just post clips from like what we're doing and stuff. I usually post 1 clip a day at 7. But that's my time, which is EST. It's 4:20 for me. Also, I don't have work. Let's go, Shio. Let's go. It's Thursday. No, it's 6, but I have chores. Yeah. I get that. Well, we're only going until 7 today. But oftentimes we only go to 6. It always just depends, but... Okay, that means we're in the same time zone, actually. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna put, I think, Anubis to 21. Same as Bok Choy. It should be fine, right? Should be fine. Nice. Yeah, I have chores and stuff I have to do too. Yo, Flareon, what a goated name. Shout out Flareon on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself. I almost jumped right back over that. Okay, we need to fight this gym. It is Friday here. Jeez. Dang, job. I forget the time distance is that big. You live in the US? Nice. That's 90% of my audience is lives in the US. I live right across from New York. I live in Toronto-ish. I don't actually live inside Toronto now. I used to. Now I'm just outside Toronto. Which is Canada, in case somebody doesn't know. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Flareon. What's good? Cool. It's good timing, actually. Good timing. I did this fight, so now I don't have to worry. Okay, this is the fight where there's like back-to-back-to-back Pidgeys. I think we start off with Anubis, just because Anubis takes neutral damage. It's probably the play here. I would like it if Anubis evolved, but Anubis does not evolve before 23. And then obviously we can just Payday, get the normal type stab bonus, or we could bite. Let me just double check. This is Fire Red. I actually forget the exact power. Bite is 60 in this game. Okay. But Payday with stab puts it up to 60, so these do the same amount of damage. However, if we go first, Bite gives us flinch chance, meaning the other Pokemon can't attack. So we're gonna go Bite. I live in Saskatchewan, Canada. Yes, shout out Saskatchewan, Canada, Shio. What's your fave color and movie? Ooh, those are tough questions. I love a lot of colors, but I'm gonna have to say purple. Genuinely, I just think purple, like a gray purple, is such a cool color. And it's the royal color. Like nowadays, we can have so many things that are purple, but like throughout history, purple was so hard to find that only like royalty had access to like purple, and royal things were often done in purple, which is super cool to me. But movie, I don't know. That's a tough question. That's a good question though. I don't have a favorite, but I will tell you right now, one of my favorite movies of all time is Spirited Away. It's one of my favorite movies ever, Spirited Away. Hey, nice. Purple's a great color. Super. I love many colors. I love green. Big green fan. Honestly, by the way, Anubis is crushing these Pidgeys. We hitting those flinches. Meaning we're taking very little damage. Damn, that's 2 in a row. I love Spirited Away. Heck yeah. I knew you were good people. I knew you were cool. Okay, Isabel sent out the final Pidgey. As long as we don't see a crit here, we are safe. Gust crit won't even kill. Nice. Picnicker Isabel. Okay, we do have the second one. I didn't bring a potion, but Meowth has pickup. Let's see if we got a potion. No, a cherry berry. It's okay. I don't want to have to go all the way back to heal, but I think we are. I do have all the flags of all the Canadian provinces and territories. Wait, Shio, that's actually so cool. Do you have the Newfoundland flag? Actually, did you know Newfoundland has 2 flags? Because Newfoundland used to be a country before they merged into Canada. So they have this like really old flag. That's cool. My fave movie is either Transformers, Rise of the Fallen, or Land Before Time. I haven't seen Land Before Time in a long, well, time, I guess. That's a good movie. That's a good movie. I like that pick. Shio, that's super cool. Okay, we healed up. We're gonna have to go face the other Pidgeys. I believe it's just all Pidgeys. Okay, perfect. Actually, Newfoundland and Labrador. Shio, that's super cool. Did you? That's where my family's from, Shio. Originally. Irish on one side, and then Newfie on the other. I saw that when I was like 3 or 5. Yeah, me too. I saw it when I was very young. I was super little. Silent Voice? Oh my gosh, Job. Silent Voice? I'm not even gonna call this a hot take. Silent Voice is better than Kimi no Nawa, than Your Name Is. Genuinely, in my opinion, I think Silent Voice is better than Kimi no Nawa. I love a Silent Voice. I'm mostly Italian. I have a bit of Irish in me, but not much. Ooh, Irish-Italian's a good mix. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't... Yeah, I don't know. Irish-Italian, I like that. That's got to be the most New York thing, though. Like, Irish-Italian. Did you know the one who voiced the little dinosaur was killed by her father? No, I think I might have heard that, but I didn't know that was Land Before Time. But I did hear something about, like, this childhood voice actor or something was killed by her father. That's crazy. That's super sad. The first time I watched it, it made me think, and not so long after that, I rewatched it. Such a good film. The second biggest ethnicity is Spanish. My grandfather was Bolivian. Okay. That's cool. Do I switch now? What do you know, Raticate? And you probably are faster. It might be worth it to switch to Bok Choy. But all we have is Absorb right now. I think we'll stay in and just see what the damage is. And we do go first, so we can probably get some flinches. Yeah, and he also killed his own wife too. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. To this day, I regret not learning Spanish to have a conversation with him before his passing. Honestly, I'm like in the middle of that right now, Arthurian, so maybe you're giving me the motivation I need. Because I really do need to learn Korean faster so I can have conversations like that. So. Do it. Yeah, you're giving me that motivation. Do I go for the stun? I think I have to go for the stun spore, to be honest. Because quick attack does a lot of damage. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that's not that bad. But we missed. Oh no, guys. Oh no. We double miss. I just have to absorb. We don't live. Oh, the Hyper Fang might KO me. It didn't KO. It was 20 down to 7. So that's 13. That's 13. Oh no. Oh no, we die here. A quick attack, high roll kills. Uh-oh. Quick attack, high roll kills. We have to switch. This means we cannot use Bees Nuts in the gym. If Bees Nuts levels up, we cannot use them in the gym. We're safe. And it was only one Pokemon. That's big. Okay, we did it. We did it. For now. For now. Beedrill might still not be able to come to the gym. But at the very least, we're safe for now. And nobody died. Did you know The Land Before Time is a movie series? Yeah, I did. I've seen there's 2 that I've seen at least. Maybe more. I don't remember. Again, I was really young when I watched them, so I do forget. Okay. We have to get Diglett is one thing. And then we have to fish. We have to fish up an encounter. Actually, let's sell some things first. 6:30. We got this. We can do this. I believe in us. Reina! How you doing? How goes it? How was stream? How was your Fields of Mystria? Paper Mario. Guess I can switch now. But how are you doing? I'm so in love with that game. Not long enough, right? Such a good game. I cannot wait to play it on stream. Reina! Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Listen. Reina, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the support. Reina, I just noticed you have Dragonite beside your name. Is that one of mine? Or is that... That is one of mine. Wow. That's so cool. You have the Dragonite. You're the first person I've ever seen get the Dragonite. Dang, that's cool. That's cool. But you believe in me? Thank you. We need some assistance, to be honest. We have never made it farther than the 3rd gym, but I really do feel like this is the run. I know everybody says that every time, but I really do mean it. I feel something. That might just be Rithik poking me from behind, but, you know? I feel something, chat. Okay, let's do 10 at a time, so we get the extra ball. Oh wait, this is... You don't get the extra? Okay, this is Fire Red. What am I doing? Alright, then let's just go for an easy 30. Gives me 50 Pokeballs. Should be good for a while. Let's buy some potions. Gonna need... How many did it let me buy? Only... Right. That makes sense. Okay, let's buy 8. Let's buy some repels. We can't even buy 5. Okay, let's buy the 4 repels. I just got on Pokemon Go, and there's just a bunch of Wurmples. I hope you can find a shiny one. I really do. Yeah, I'm really excited to one day play it on stream, Reina. That was obviously one of the games I've put in the votes because I really want to play it. And I just think more people need to see it, which is why I kept saying people should go check out you playing it the other day. I was like, leave my stream, go watch Reina, because you need to see this game. It's so nice. Okay, we have the ticket. Oh my, wait, oh no, we're safe. We're safe. We need to go get the we need to go get the fishing rod before I forget, which isn't there. No, watch Duryu. He's precious and like my fave. No, watch Reina. What game? It's called Fields of Mystria. Am I saying that right? I feel like every time I say it out loud, I feel like I'm saying it wrong, even though that's how it's spelled. But anyway, Job, it's like a Stardew Valley type game, but so pretty and so good. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Talk to this guy. So we get the bicycle, basically. Tells us about Rapidash. Bike voucher. Those are cute, Arthurian. Those are really cute. I think I need to go make... I have a new sub badge slot. Which Pokemon do we want to see for the new sub badge slot? Reina, you just subbed. Here's a sub perk. What's the new sub badge? Choose a Pokemon. Okay, we get to go through. We have the rod. I did get the rod, right? Looks like a 2D pixel game thing like this. Interesting. Did I grab... I did grab the rod, right? Why do I all of a sudden feel like I didn't? Yeah, there's the old rod. Okay. Okay, we get an extra encounter here. It's probably just going to be Magikarp, obviously. But that gets us a Gyarados. Or I looked at the wrong video. It's... yeah, it's like a... I don't know. You might have. Who knows? Almost had it. Oh no, it splashed on me. Splish splash, I'll be taking a bath. Okay, I'm at least fighting the rival. We have 20 minutes. Let's see how much we can get done. I think we can fight the rival fight. I don't know about the gym, though. I also don't know if I feel prepared for the gym, to be honest. I looked it up and only watched like 0.5 second and then came back. It's super cute. It is super cute, let me tell you. Hey, job with the tiny emote. Okay, guys, what are we gonna call Magikarp? What shall we call Magikarp? Any names, whatever you want. Just send them. If I like it, I'm gonna put it. Actually, I need to use the washroom. I've been meaning to. Names for Magikarp. Wait, what are these names? Oh, I like Luigi. I haven't seen them all, but I like Luigi. Potential Man. Fairy Carp. Luigi. Nightmare Mew Quest? Are you suggesting that name? The last one was a shiny, but I ran out of Pokeballs. No. Oh my, can we get some F's in the chat for John Foster? Can we get some F's in the chat? Pay our respects. We're sorry. We're sorry, John. We've all been there. We've all been there. That sucks. Wait, not my Lugia badge. Do you see this Lugia badge, Clumsy? Heck yeah. It's kind of hard to see, though. Maybe I should have used a better Pokemon. But I love Lugia. Anyway, we're gonna name this one Luigi. Hey, Shio with the F's in chat. Nice. It is a quest to get Mew in Pokemon Go to evolve a Magikarp. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Honestly, now I want to play Pokemon Go. I missed finding shinies. That feeling is so good. Okay. Luigi the Magikarp. But you need 400 candies? Jeez. Okay. Okay, there we go. Look at this team. Anubis, Beesnuts, Bok Choy, Luigi. Okay. Let's use candies to get to 20, where you evolve and become somewhat useful, even though you don't know any moves. W names, right? Gonna go? Yeah, that's late, Job. Guys, I'm getting sour Haribo gummies. I have literally never had the sour Haribo gummies. I'm getting the sour gummy bears. Tropical sour gummy bears. But yeah, sorry, Job. I didn't mean to. Have a good night, Job. I didn't want to miss that. Sorry. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit. I know it's super late for you, so that does mean a lot. Also, I probably will get back to playing Pokemon Go, and I'll let you know if I find any shinies. But have a good night, Job. Sophie just tried eating my food. Sophie, we've talked about this. We've talked about this. Guys, I have like 15 minutes. Do you think we can beat the rival? I'm pretty sure. 15 minutes, I think we can power through and beat the rival. I wanted to beat the gym, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because the rival fight is pretty big. And we can't afford to lose anybody in the rival battle, is the big thing. So I want to have a decent team. So that means we have to go get Diglett. Or I could wait. I could probably get Diglett after. Right? I feel like Diglett's not going to be super helpful. And if we lose Diglett, we might lose the gym. I feel like I don't want to accidentally think Diglett's a good switch and somehow lose Diglett to a crit. I think I'll keep Diglett for after. I don't know. We are doing good today. If I get one, we got 3 or 4 new follows today on Twitch. If I get one more new follow on Twitch, I will stay and I will do the gym. Because that means somebody's watching and they're like, you know what? I want to see that. somebody new, and that would be cool. That'd be worth it. But otherwise, I should stick to the plan. You know? You say funny words, Magic Man. I hath returned. Okay, Rithik's here. Rithik is here though. That kind of changes things. Bro, I just defeated a Team Rocket Go Grunt and they used a Genus and 2 Magikarps and I used a throw and lost almost 0 HP and destroyed them. Flawless victory. That's awesome. Sadly, I don't have Twitch. No. Oh, no worries. No worries. I actually prefer... I'm not going to say I prefer people on YouTube, but I am a YouTuber. Like, I really, really want to make YouTube videos and YouTube content more than I want to stream even, because I have a degree in media. I like making media. So that's cool. I love YouTube. Feebas. Okay, I wondered who you were talking about. Genus. Yeah, Feebas. Okay. Anyway, Rithik, how you doing? Did you feel a little bit better after the nap? I think it's this way, right? Or no, you have to go up and around. This is the kitchen. You have to go up and around. My bad. I've done this 6 times in a row. I don't know how I'm messing it up right now. I did it 6 times flawlessly, and now I'm like, which way do I go? I do. I have also eaten. Hey, we love that, Rithik. What'd you have? I had a granola bar. That's it. What did you have? You can do this? Thank you, Foster. All right, predictions. Will we beat the rival? Because we're probably not going to do the gym today. Unless someone new follows on Twitch. Who is not just one of your second accounts. I don't need those. Okay, will we beat the rival? We have died here before. Keep that in mind. We have died here in the past. Fruit Loops, let's go. Oh, and a question are... Yes, I am live tomorrow. Same time. Same time tomorrow. On Thursday, I do Thursday, Friday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday are Pokemon, so the Pokemon people come through, and then Friday is Zelda. If you like Legend of Zelda at all. Or just want to come hang out. Okay, Anubis isn't the best lead, but we'll take it. Oh, but we're not gonna get Bite Flinch. We're not gonna get Bite Flinch. What does Luigi know? Luigi knows Bite too, right? And we get the Intimidate. Okay, let's go Luigi. Quick switch to Luigi. Yes, I did a prediction. We'll see. We'll see. Shio and John both say yes. So I'll let you guys know if you're right. Let's get the Bite in there. So you don't stream on Tuesdays, right? No, sadly I had to stop the Tuesday streams. So it's just Monday, Thursday, Friday. Hey, you love Legend of Zelda? Let's go, John, you're cool. Both Johns are cool. I also have another John in chat, I'm sure you saw. We love John. Should I call you Foster then? The jobs, I don't have an exact day. Yo, we got a Soba Conquer raid. That's crazy. It actually shows the double raid too, right? I forgot about that. The Conkin song. I love a good old Conkin song. How you guys doing? I actually noticed that my tabs read Duryu before you actually rated, and I was like, why does it say Duryu? And then I was like, oh, obviously. But that happened as the music started playing, and I was like, The rating. Mods, please. I don't know who's here today. I know 2 of my mods are missing. Either of the other 2 mods. If you're here, could we get a shout out for Soba and Conquer? Please, please. Guys, Soba and Conquer are some of the funniest people on here. Highly recommend going and checking them out. Sorry, we're like right at the end and I'm like running out of time, so I do apologize. I just gotta... Boom, boom, boom. Okay, sorry guys. But yes, go check out Soba and Conquer. Very cool, very kind, but also very funny people. W Raid. Sorry, Alcohol was asking when does the job start? So I start my other part-time job, which yes, Twitch is a part-time job for me, or just content creation in general, and my part-time job starts in about a weekish. Anytime between Tuesday to Saturday. So I don't know. I thought I was following you. I'm sorry. We are in desperate need of sleep, so we're gonna... Yeah, no, we're done in 5 minutes. So don't even worry. This is our last battle. But also, I'm not saying that so you stay for the battle. You can just go. I appreciate the raid so much. But go get some rest and take care of yourselves. LJ. Okay, I'll call you LJ. LJ's cool. I like that. LJ. Fine, I guess I gotta stay. No, you don't. You're good. All good. I thank you so much for the raid, guys. Also, I'm glad to hear you're good, Soba. Glad to hear you're good. Okay, let's do this. All right, 3 more Pokemon. Raticate is one of the scarier Pokemon, but I mean, Luigi should be able to take no problem. Oh, Duryu the game. We can only see you. Labozo, you playing with the chatting window. We can't see the game, Bozo. It's me, chat. I am the Bozo. Okay. Yeah, no, thank you guys for calling me out today. The ADHD is acting up. So, I do appreciate it. Okay, Raticate down, no problem. Luigi absolutely crushing. Bites got disabled. No, that is not good. That was the one thing that we had. Okay, I guess we do Tackle. Sometimes I might not be able to join stream because I have to go to high school and sometimes I have homework. Yeah, no worries, Foster. Don't worry. You can just pop in whenever you have time. Don't ever worry about it. We're just here to hang out and chill. What is up, Squid? Oh my goodness. How are you, Squid? So cool to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well, Squid. Better now that I'm here with y'all? Aw. I appreciate you stopping by. What do you got going on though? What games are you playing these days? We're gonna switch, I think. Why would I switch? Wait, is Bite disabled? I missed that. We'll Tackle for now. Okay, it's fine. Okay, no more disabled. We get the Bite. I was hoping for a flinch, because Metal Claw crit is kind of scary. Come on, flinch. Attack miss. We're still fine. We're still fine. We live through a crit. We live through a crit. We live through a crit. Boom. Wasn't even a crit. Have you tried not sucking Charmeleon. Should give it a try sometime. Okay, that is that. Look at that time. Oh yeah, I forgot this is clumsy, guys. Canonically, I'm fighting my brother, who's an idiot in this game specifically. In real life is an amazing individual, super smart, but in this game, so dumb. Get wrecked, clumsy, right? Okay, now we just have to rub an old man's back. Nothing weird about that. Honestly, not really though. Like, he's just sick. I feel like we don't need to make that into something. Just looking out for an old guy. Playing a little bit of this and a whole lot of that. I don't think I've played a game 2 nights in a row in a month. Dang. Dang. You've been busy. W man rubbing is crazy. Wait, I can tell you heard exactly what I said. You know, that's the exact sentiment. Give him a tug while you're at it. Stop. Listen, here I am saying, let's not make things weird and not as busy as you with those man massages. You guys. W stream, W viewers, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, because like most of you are not brand new, you know what I mean? Thank you guys for sticking with me despite all of the medical stuff that I've had going on. I really, really do appreciate it. I know what it's like to find a cool streamer, but then they kind of stop streaming as much, and I wouldn't blame you guys for moving on. You know what I mean? There's so many cool streamers out there. I appreciate you coming back to support. I am. Let's go, John. Also, W to my new peeps in chat today. Okay, guys, it's gym time. No, we got to go get Diglett. You know what? It's 7 o'clock, but we will go catch Diglett. Wait, I don't want to get locked in and then die. I do not want to get locked in and die. That sucks when that happens. Also, Bees Nuts can officially come to the gym. Bees Nuts did not overlevel. Guys, there's another old man. Should we go see if he needs anything? Okay, it's a Diglett, not a Dugtrio. That is good. We do not want the Dugtrio. The thing is scary. I probably couldn't catch it. W streamer, W stream, W bozos. I'm talking about me and you. Well, we've claimed you, so you're stuck with us. Sounds like a plan. I think we should... Diglett lives a bite. There's no way Diglett dies to a single bite, so... Even a crit. So let's go Pokeball this thing. What Rithik said? Hell yeah. Alright, this is it, guys. We have officially caught our Diglett, and we are ready for Gym 2 at the start of, I guess, tomorrow. So I will see you guys at 3 EST. But before we go, what are we naming this Diglett? I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m., same as always, this same time. We'll probably go 3 to 6, 3 to 7. But what are we naming this before we leave? You're a W streamer and it's a W stream? Thank you, John. Thank you, LJ. What do we name? Should we name the Diglett LJ? Let's name it LJ, chat. Shout out LJ. Dig it in your butt is what I named the last one, but I do like it, alcohol. I do appreciate it. I do. Duryu Mole. Wait, LJ. Should we name it LJ or Digley? What do you prefer? Ooh, I actually like Princess Peach. That's good. I like Princess Peach. That's cute. It is. Do you want LJ or Digley? Or just straight up turd? Yeah, doo-doo, turd. I like that. I'm gonna have to remember some of these. LJ? I'm gonna go with LJ because I'm kind of running out of time, low-key. LJ it is. Just that way I can remember you. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, guys. That's that. And he runs into another fight. Of course he does. My lame coworker has never heard start digging in your butt, twin. Wait, really? I think your coworker's an op. Legitimately, I think they're an op. Okay, say bye to the old man. I just want to go basically heal and everything and just, again, I know myself well enough. I need to wear candy, but I don't have time for that, so just in case I don't and I go right for the gym because we start talking, I at least will have healed. Yes, the Zelda video, exactly. Okay, guys, that is legitimately it for me. So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys sometime next week. Take care of yourselves. Okay? We are going to raid out, but before we raid out, I just want to say shout out to Reina for the sub. Much appreciated. Rithik also, thank you guys. Like I said, the bigger that we get, all of your support does help me for sure to be able to do this more. Sadly, that's just my reality now. I can't continue to, you know, do this more than 2 times a week. I will hydrate.
I like this.
But we're gonna try to get monetized on YouTube, and then maybe I can start doing this more often. You know what I mean? That's the goal. That's the plan. Is it a, you know, I don't know that it will happen, but I promise you I will try. You have the Duryu guarantee. But anyway, that's it for me, guys. All right, bye, Soltix. I see you there. Big. Wait, did it even work properly? Duryu, 5 days a week? Let's do it. Certified freak, 5 days a week. Okay, it didn't. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. Take care of yourselves. If you can, take care of each other. Nothing but love. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, but if not, please stay creamy. Stay creamy. Stay creamy on the scene.